Well, we have a technical fuck up for the stream. Hello everybody. I'm kind of off center, aren't I? Yeah, that seems right. Let me just turn down the volume a wee bit. Yep, OBS had the wrong, what do you call it, the wrong desktop volume set. Yes, his sound in your ear holes. Why did I say that? Hello everybody, how are yous doing? I am not bad. A fairly standard week for me, just gone to work, as in gone to my spare room, because thankfully I can work from home. And finally got to meet my wee cousin this weekend. She's half a rocker, she'll fit into the family just fine. I really have no excuse, because she's like 3.5, and it's only just so happened that it'd be like, they're going to my parents' house. This is a very easy way to show up and meet them. Thought it was your technical fuck up since it changed when you clicked the background audio setting. Yeah. And yeah, she's adorable. She wanted to meet Pouncer, but Pouncer was doing a hide. As he is wont to do when, you know, strangers are around, or he hears a loud noise, or he exists. He's a nervous cat is what I'm trying to say. But yes, hello to his cursiness. Hiya papaya. And hello borders. Welcome in all. Cats know better than to let children near them. When you put it that way, you've got a point, yeah. It's like, no germ factory. It's that thing that's common to children and dogs. Well, when you're taking care of one, the standards for how clean your hands have to be at any given time kind of go downhill very quickly, because otherwise you'll just be cleaning them forever. Ah dear, what else? Oh, there's something else I did actually, which was to play. Oh, that's within reach actually. 1 second. So I got this for Christmas, which is exactly what it looks like. It's an alien board game. You're the crew of the Nostromo, and you have to be not dead, because there's an alien boy hanging about. And you know, it's on the cheaper side. Like, I don't know if there's like a budget range for board games in the same way as there is for something like video games, but it's fairly cheap, and yeah, it's quite fun. Yes. Oh, hello Pixie Coo, welcome in. You remember me talking about that? Yes, I may have been talking about that because my brother and I got this for Christmas. We bought the same game and gifted it to the other one. It's the most single brain cell he and I have been for a while, but like, he handed mine over and I saw what it was and I was just like, I handed his over. Like, his wasn't wrapped, mine was. So there was a moment of tension's not the word, anticipation, I guess, and him wondering, why has he got that look on his face? What could this oh, I get it now. I do have face. I imagine you too have face, Pixie-Coo, although I suppose it's nice to have proof. Hilarious amount of synchronicity, yeah. Because we normally don't get that level of same brain, but yeah, just... And neither of us have been talking about it either. We just saw it, thought it looked cool, it would work as a Christmas gift. Like, exact same story. You are less fluffy in the face. Well, fair enough. I do need to trim this down a wee bit. It's been a while. Stick this over to the side where it was. But yeah, that was good. It was good to see some folk I hadn't seen in a while. Weirdly, it's been getting quite sunny around these parts, which I wasn't expecting this time of year. Still cold, still, you know, bloody cold, but yeah, nevertheless, sunny and warmer than expected. means my heating has to do less work, so I am not mad about that. Right. Let's see if this game is gonna fuck on me today. No, OBS seems happy enough. Oh god, no, don't do this. Don't do this, OBS. Don't fucking do it. What? Why are you enabling HDR? This is not... Why are you acting like this is the first time the game's ever been run? Have I opened a different version by accident? Because there's the new RTX version. I'm doing this in the background, don't worry. You're meant to not see anything right this second. So I'm just setting this to borderless full screen before it all goes utterly pear-shaped like it did last time. And yeah, OBS just not like working with that background. So I'll switch to the game screen so it doesn't have to worry about that. Hi Netty Yeti, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. I said it in the text and I will say it with the voice. Okay, so no, I've opened the same version because this is giving me ray tracing options. And I'm pretty sure the old one did as well. Oh dear. You had a programmer moment. You were actually outside. Gasp. What's that like? I have no idea. And saw someone and they're like, oh, you can code? I'm sure the billion responses in your mind are common, but long story short, not only did he want an embedded system programmer, but it's a freely available standard. Yeah, so that sounds... Hang on. Embedded system programmer sounds quite specific, but freely available standard expands it? You're having to reinstall a game on Steam you played yesterday, but suddenly doesn't want to load. Already rebooted, uninstalled, reinstalled, so now you have uninstalled, deleted any remaining game files and reinstalling. Well, I hope it behaves itself. What game is it, if you don't mind saying? Oh yeah, I can actually turn that music off as well, because game makes music. That's... well, it makes lots of noises, now I think about it. Okay, that all looks correct. You want to make CNC equipment? You told him RepRap can do that and change the subject. Just like, nope. Here is the solution to your problem. Do not engage me about programming talk. What you said there, Pexico, just makes me think of the trickiest game I had to get to run recently, which was Deathloop. For some reason, and I've never figured out why, I had to disable the network device in my computer, launch the game, and then I could go and re-enable it. Wouldn't launch otherwise. It would just sit in the background and be like, no, I don't do anything. I assume it was like trying to phone home or something like that, and it just picked the wrong network adapter and never got there. I would start reading through this, but it'll be gone by the time I'm halfway through. Ah, there we go. Ah, yes, Erpida. Sorry, my mouse cursor is showing up for reasons unbeknownst to me. There we go. And I am going to turn up the brightness just a little bit. I wish I could only do it on my end, but kind of can't see shit. Hang on, just until the pattern is barely visible. So, yeah, I had it way too low apparently. Until the pattern is just barely visible. Just till the left picture appears. Left picture disappears even. Okay. Yeah. Kind of wish the contrast was higher, but I'm actually able to see stuff. But honestly, I'm going to try that one more time. It's a bit more like it, yeah. I can shoot things in the knees. In fact, I did shoot something in the knees last time. Because I thought it would go down quicker and get out my road, but not so much. You had to desktop capture recently to play Castle of Illusion. Otherwise, you just get a black screen in OBS. Yeah, there's a few that are funny like that. I don't know if you were here last week, but having this game in full screen was a complete disaster because every time that I alt-tabbed out of it, whether to like do something with the chat or whatever, there was a small chance that OBS would just crash completely. Well, not even crash, just hang. Well, thank you very much for the resub, His Cursedness. I'm pretty sure that says resubbed, and that's what Stream Elements tells me is the correct spelling, because that's the default. But I really need to change that. And, oui, c'est la table. Hiya, Didi, welcome in. But yeah, had OBS hang and I had to restart the stream twice last week. Because it was the first time at the beginning of the stream where I tried to start the game. And then later on again, I got rearded by the lovely bisected brioche. And that knocked out OBS again. It was a time. So, Bree's been able to joke ever since that she raided me so hard that I fell off the internet. Tell me, resubbed is the joke you've missed for almost a year. I'm sorry you had to find out like this, but yeah. Each member has been issued an ID card. Access for all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to any fast bastard. And I don't have a card. Oh, if only we'd met someone from Stars. That said, Jill's card was probably revoked a while ago. I bet you somebody's tried to figure out what this says. Although given this little bit here, I feel like it's going to turn out to be nonsense. Get it? It's a submarine. Yes. There are multiple terms. And they all are spelled sub. Do I wish to fuck around with this? I am uncertain. I mean, I'd be going up against him with a machine gun. There are worse situations. And of course we know how this guy ended up here. And this one, I guess. Can't even try and open this door. Rude.
Here we go.
Phone, calm down. And just in case. Oh, he does the full swing. Hiya, pal. Oh, piss. Ah, nearly got past him. Okay. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Locker room. Yep. You watch my 6. You're watching the cameras. It's literally your job. You're just going to hang around in the reception area all day. The bloody least you could do. Clearly a grocery list for the company party. Well, it's not needed now, is it? Because they're all dead. And trying to eat me. And probably successfully getting my health down to medium. Right. Now I need a bit of help here, so... out with the machine gun. Aha! Did not bad there. Unfortunately, everyone got up, so I'll temper my excitement somewhat. Oof. But I've got them all in a line now. So you can all start falling over whenever you like, thank you. Oof. Didn't you go? Yes, I am at Cochon. Should bear that in mind. You six, my little shit. No, my delicious thighs. Right, how deep am I? Not completely. No. Okay, so I could get in there at some point. Maybe, perhaps a bit. No! Okay, that seems like they're down. And I don't remember the safe combination for this. I think I remember the one from earlier, but not that one. I can't unlock Leon's desk, sad to say. Can't open that one. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we can switch back to this now. We actually have ammo for it. Oh. Ooh. Grocery list for company party. Leon, Claire, Jill. Sherry can be an entree. So was this the wow, this realistic gore may be a little bit much RE? Because it's impressive. It is certainly a step up on the original. I keep forgetting these guys can climb up on me. So I should move the hell out of the way when they start doing that. Because I cannot knife that fast. I do not have that skill. And now I'm back to caution. But yeah, I would certainly say that's the case with Resident Evil 2. That is very much a step up in terms of gore appearing in front of your eyeballs. Less so, I would say, than... No, more so, I would say, than Resident Evil 7. Because that's the one that spawned the engine that this uses, but that's much more focused on the effects of the mold, rendering that. There is gore in there, but it's kind of not the focus. Not the focus. Bleh. Thank you for the quote borders, which could be a quote in itself. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realised that explosives might be our best bet. I managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Oh, your buddy Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy. I hope it wasn't moving to somewhere in Raccoon City, because it's going to be a lot worth a lot less than he paid for it. Aha. So we just need a battery to boom that. But more so than the originals, the 98 and 99 games. I kind of like how they set things up for Resident Evil 2 safety deposit. Because in case you're not sure, this takes place before Resident Evil 2, but there's a section later on that takes place after. Okay, it wasn't cap. That cap we read was for something else. Maybe this gets exploded later, because, you know, there's a hole in this wall in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, it is a quote in itself. Well done, whoever put that quote in. Mold is less gore and far more... Ew, exactly, yeah. So it's going for a slightly different effect. Speaking of the quality of the rifle model on my back, you saw someone post a 1/6 scale model that was so accurate you could tell the brand of the parts they mimicked. Damn. Like 1/6, that's fucking hell. When did you get up or get here or be doing the things what you are doing that I would rather you were not doing? Forget who did, but it was in the Besiege stream. Who put in the quote, you mean? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just kind of assumed it was you, but it would appear not, given that response. Oh, piss. You know what? I'm not going to use the health item just yet. Because I'm going to take damage here, and I might want to keep that handy. Oh yes, now I need it, see? Knew I'd need that. Because I didn't want to be like, aha, I've gone up to full health and then I took another hit and I'm right back where I was.
99.
Whew. It's about as well as one of those fights has ever gone for me, frankly. Don't get up. Or you. Nope, you're fine. Oh no, that sounded like somebody getting up. That was the precise opposite of what I just told you. No? Ah! I wonder if the zombie groan is massively affected by the voice of the person. Because they all tend to get a little on the deep side. But, you know, to varying degrees. Okay, can I open 109? I might have the keys for that. There we go. What have we got? Granate. So 106 and 104. Excuse me, rude. What was that guy just vibrating out of this dimension? What was going on there? Okay, all good. And I don't know if I'll find other keys to put on that keypad in this scenario. Men. Okay. Oh. Ah. I knew up, Liquor. If anyone was just going to jump out at me and... Well, it turned out it would be that guy, but I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Okay, so that's where I set off the bomb, but up here there is a locker that I can unlock. Devil cry maybe. There we are. More assault rifle ammo. Not mad about it. Quite likely your people live long and are prolific poopers. I mean, you had a lot of quotes. Did you just get the term for shitposting mixed up? Is that what happened there?
Copy that.
Now, it said not to open the locker, but why would how would this guy put a padlock on the locker from the inside? So this will be fine, right? Yeah. Flash grenade. So there's one I can open over here, is there? No? I thought there was. But yeah, if we open that locker we're going to get attacked. So I've decided no. There we go. Just groaning from the diaphragm. Yeah, I don't want to go in your head voice. That's just going to be problems. And I've just hurt myself. Brilliant. Focus aim. And I feel like one of you is going to get back up. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you. It's not the ground that I accidentally shot. It was nearly you.
One at a time, take a number.
Oh, for God's sake. I already shot you on another floor. Fuck off. Yes, I'm not too proud to take a first aid spray. I don't really care what rank I get in this. Oh, hello. I'm off. Wait, where the... Oh, this is bad timing all round. Zombie did then liquored it. Oh no, I think he heard me. I dodged that, right? I felt like a pretty clean dodge. Plonk. And I came up with a brilliant tactic. Stab them from the back. That stops them crawling up on you. Oh, cutscene. It is interesting that Nemesis was running through this city before they sent in a Mr. X, a model that is harder for Umbrella to control. Umbrella making weird plans that don't work out? Surely not.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are. I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just
They're called patients. You can't say that.
negative. RPD's overrun too. Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I'm the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. You can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Also, bold of them to assume that video calls over computers were, you know, much of a thing in 1998.
We can't turn them over to the company. That's not our call to make. That's Ohio's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
So I'll just catch up with chat since this feels like it'll be a safe spot for now. Yeah, I'll take that. Excuse me. You stepped on a Futurama landmine in your brain. Yeah, it happens. Just figure it was a different division and someone missed a memo. Yeah. Left hand not knowing what the right hand's doing. We call that zombie protocol. Just shoot the corpses in the head. Just to be sure. No, a zombie outbreak hasn't happened. Why do you ask? Nemesis was Umbrella Europe, as far as you remember from the wiki. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last week. No, there is game audio. Not much of it, but... Hang on. Yeah, game audio showing up. Just maybe a bit on the quiet side because I never turned the desktop volume back up. I could go a bit higher. Down a tiny bit. That'll probably be better. Just got a Steam update come through with a fix for some games being stuck on the launcher. Could you please write it down while you're waiting? Sorry, I've lost the context of that one. And now it works. Oh, cool. Seriously, did Please Punch Me in the Face Man get a position with team lead? He is in charge? There's quite a few Punch Me in the Face men in this game, but I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I turned the desktop volume down while the intro music was playing, and I've got a bit of backup. Only I can make a vaccine man. Oh, right. Okay, I wasn't even thinking of that person. I'm, of course, assuming that you and DD are same braining, but, you know, still. So I wonder if I shove stuff into that item box, does that mean Carlos doesn't get to use it because it's hidden away, but Jill would be able to use it? I'd like that stars card now, by the way, because that's the third one of these things that I've come across, and I've not been able to access it. And I would very much like to. Mind you, I have not checked very far because that was right there in the open, but I've not checked in here yet either. Report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion on the outskirts of Raccoon City. Sorry, owned by the Umbrella Corporation, located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. I mean, I thought it was the self-destruct mechanism, but okay. The T-virus being used there in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Confirm or return. Exact same result. I was going to check the back of that thing to see if there was a card on it, but just got one area. Oh no, I was going to check the locker here, but nope, that's the 99 version. Actually, I can't remember if you make it to the STARS office in the 99 version. You go up the stairs, so probably. Oh, look at the adorable little gun models. On July 25th, a £2,000 bomb was sent to the location. We should have started there. In retrospect, stunningly obvious. Okay, so yeah, that's still showing up as an item to be picked up.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
I was about to say, who's he talking to? His teammate's right there.
Shit. What? Jill, what happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Bird. Is that his name? I can't even remember. But what happened now? Ah yes, the train blew up and Jill probably lost another 2 organs. Okay, hold on a second. I need to sort that out. Because I did not hear that. So either I need to make audio, or I need to do something else. Like either it's not making audio or it's just not making audio for me. Either way, I'd like to sort that out. You did not hear it either. Right, so last time this was because I had the wrong monitoring device set. But I'm pretty sure it's correct now. So, bit confused. Okay, I'll try manually setting the monitor device, see if that makes a difference. Clips. Nope, hearing fuck all. Not a blessed thing. God fucking damn it. One of those days. Isn't a proper stream if nothing goes wrong. Things have gone wrong. I've paid my duty. I've done my time. USB audio device. That's it. That's the right one. And yet, it's bizarre. The actual audio thing shows up. It becomes an item in the audio mixer and it makes noise. The monitoring device is set to these things, so it's a fucking problem. I'm gonna try unplugging these and replugging them. Might hear a Windows 11 notification noise. That's my bad. I doubt it'll actually make a damn bit of difference, but it's worth a shot. Don't know why OBS takes so long to bring up the settings window. Try that. No, this is just going to be me setting these things off in perpetuity. It's like how you say it isn't a project until I've bled. Gotten pretty careful in your old age, but it used to be very true. Okay, so we're getting the game audio through these things. This being the audio device, which has been picked in OBS, but the monitoring isn't working. Is there anything else? Because it was the monitoring device that was wrong last time. That was the problem. Set it to default, I guess. See if that makes a difference. Nope. So I could go through and set every single one of those clips to monitor and output, and maybe that'll do the trick, but shouldn't fucking have to, because that's not how it's meant to work. And it'll probably start echoing. I mean, as much as I accept the mantra of it's not a stream unless something goes wrong, I'd like it to stop at 1. 1 is plenty. Okay, let's try this.
Soup's on.
Not hearing it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Fuck. You heard soup. Why did I not hear soup? I would like to hear soup, please. Oh, is it because I set the audio device to default?
Soup's on.
Nope, still not hearing it on my end, but if it's showing up for you guys, that's good enough. I just may miss when they are set off, because I can't hear them for some reason. Continued soup. Well, yeah, we're halfway there, and I may just have to call that good enough, because I'm kind of out of options, quite frankly. I don't know what else I can change to make this behave itself. And it's frankly being an annoying little bitch. And I wish it wouldn't. It'd be nice. Just if it would just not. Right, so game's still making noise, that's fine. We can live with that. Yep, that sure used to be a train. I mean, at least you don't have to go through the goddamn sewers again. Sorry, I thought I saw something shiny there. I mean, obviously there's one person we hope doesn't make it, but... And one person we hope does make it, but that seems unlikely because he grenaded himself.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Where's the range meant to be on those things anyway? Oh. Oh good, more of this. Fascinating door lock mechanism. Wonder if those are real. I can't say I've seen one in person. Kind of looks like the type of door you'd find on a submarine, frankly. And I've never had the pleasure of being on one, so... Anyway, good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even harder than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try and load them in anything else. I think you were on a submarine as a kid. Best time to be on one because they are small. Yeah, they would have to be. Like, just there's only so much you want to pack in and send underwater because it's got to be like a sending stuff up into space situation. Like every pound counts. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically, toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. And now I remember why I was regretting that voice last time I tried it. Do I want more regular grenade rounds? Not right this second. But you know, mine rounds are good to have. Alright, we'll stick with that. In fact, we'll make a wee save. Oh, I've got one bullet in this. My not silenced pistol. Or I could just run by. That's an option also. Not so much here though. Because I got a surprise cuddle munch. Flee! Don't pull me down the ladder. I can't even remember if that's an option. Probably is. Seems likely.
We're still alive. I can't stay here.
Oh, starting to think I should have made more ammo. Well, here's hoping I find a shitload of it. So it's still stuff in this area apparently. It's alright, we just heard the most terrifying beast armed with a rocket launcher and tentacle arms that we've ever met in our life. But, you know, we can take some time, smell the flowers. It's fine, everything's fine. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon and residents consider it to be an emblematic of the city as a whole. Excuse me. St. Michael's Church erected... Sorry, I had to parse that for a second. My brain wasn't getting there. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of Saint Michel's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. I don't know why I changed to Saint Michel halfway through that. Flampist. Yes, I know. I'm taking the name you nearly picked, Papaya. I didn't realise. Unfortunately, St Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and the public plaza on lockdown. But in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area, this time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. I mean, bells usually taken as a sign of, bad shit going down. And frankly, I'm not sure I need to elaborate on that. Yes, I will combine these right away, thank you. Still items around here, apparently. Oh, well I see you. Get stabbed, you wee dick. Right. More items? I would like items, please. Nah. Not easily found. Ergo, I decide it's not worth. I will proceed. And find out just how much I need to get more ammo. Although I do love one of the lines that's coming up. Blood.
Bitch can't swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
You don't know that.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
You say, yep, sounds like him.
Fuck. It's back!
I taunted it. My hubris. Another running section. Except I dump stuff on him. And I jump. And then I just keep running, basically. Hey BDR, welcome in. I'm dodging Monster Boy. Who's the angry dude without skin? That's Mr. the Nemesis. And he appears to have a loincloth? Is that all that's left of the trench coat? What's even holding it in there? Yeah, seriously, come on. I've got very limited ammo here. So unless I can pick stuff up here, I don't know why you're throwing me into a boss fight. Got no business doing that. Oh, come on, to fuck. Right, I'm just gonna have to use that. And, oh, of course I can't just combine them. Yeah. Right, well I know to go over there if I need ammo. Ow. Or I can get fucking trampled. That's an option too. No, don't use the knife, you mad bent. Ah. Turns out you can't dodge while reloading. Who knew? Kind of a casual dodge, that one. Rawr. Rawr so hard. Yeah. Big roars. Because I know what to do. Actually, no, I don't, because I've got the wrong fucking ammo. Oh, piss. You weren't meant to stop there. You were very explicitly not meant to stop there. Right, there we go. What's this? More shotgun shells. Can't I pick them up right now, though? And my mine exploded. Fucking piss. I admit, I'm getting the hang of the dodge a lot faster than I did with the original. So that's what you're meant to do. And hopefully he'll keep running. Not stop before he gets there. There we go. And just go back and get those shotted gun shells. Oh, piss. Wait, hold on. Right, I'm not completely dead. I thought that was just basically a game over fuck you cutscene, but not quite. Are you going up here again? Yeah, you are. Oh, shit, just a touch too late. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. Not allowed. You're meant to keep going. Did you not get my earlier instructions? Oh. No. I say no, sir. No, not got the hang of this dodge at all. Yes, you hit the ground, that's very good. Come on. There we are. Get the gooey bits, shoot it with the shotted gun. And now I have mine rounds, grenade rounds, and that is entirely it. Unless there's something I've missed, which is perfectly possible. I don't actually remember what difficulty I set here, so... Yeah, all I've got now is explosive rounds. Let's try this. Okay, let's not try that. That does not help. Oh, more mine rounds. Excellent. What if I just shoot him with these? Yeah, that works. Knife. Fucking get knifed, you prick. Oh, this is the worst tactic ever. Ow! Splattered. Okay, so that's an option, but kind of feel like the main tactic is in fact not that. Oh. God, that was a fast fucking turn. Well done, I guess. I don't really have a choice in here, so I'm just gonna stab again. Nah, nah. Oh, fucking hell, I'm not even sure what that move was. Is that me? Nope, not quite. This'll be me. This will be dead me. Yeah, there we go. So let's catch up on chat, shall we? Yeah, so that was the angry dude without the skin. And someone says, let me take care of this pointless maintenance-hungry machine. You may not ask all the important questions like, are you raising the dead to take over the world? But maybe we should. Can't believe he left home without his skin, little Lamau. Rookie error, I know. He was much smaller last time. Yep, he was much smaller like a few minutes ago. We saw it. And then he came out of the water and he was huge. Thank you for being cutscene and not tons of quick time events ruining the epicness. Was this the run over the bridge? Because I think there actually were some QTE elements to that. Dodge, roll and reload at the same time, but you grew up in Dark Souls. Kids these days. I never got the hang of Dark Souls. I'm going to have to give that another go at some point. This is Nemi in his puppy phase. Dee Dee, I see you sympathising with Nemi here, and I feel like it's going to come a cropper for me. I feel like it's going to make bad things happen to me. And Soup is indeed on El Pinata. Welcome in. Yeah. Nemesis has evolved into Nemesis. Okay, yeah, A+. Does anyone find it strange they've gone from too many eyes to no eyes? I mean, having a big-ass eye somewhere on the body where it shouldn't be seems to be a Resident Evil standard. So yeah, weird that it's not in this phase. Visually, totally should have killed you. However, she lacks living organs to rip out. Well, yeah, they've all died on the way here. Nemi did not like the knifing, as it turns out, yeah. And exactly, BTR, that's why it's so important to get all the organs ripped out earlier in the game. Fucking get knifed, ya prick. Okay, thank you for the quote, BTR. Nemi's worst at Counter-Strike. Yeah, just always camping, running along the walls. It's terrible. I mean, pharaohs seem to think removing the organs was a good idea. Liches too. Putting Nemi on the side of liches and pharaohs. You know, the pharaohs who tended to, you know, marry family members and brutally enslave people. You know, those ones. Maybe not the most sound minds to take advice from. Om nom nom and ang indeed. And yes, that's an F. Appropriate. Have you heard of the Exploding Pope? I haven't heard of the Exploding Pope. I've heard of completely different types of Pope activities, but they didn't happen to me. They happened to somebody else in this chat. Hooge is really big, yes. Is he one of those just add water sponges? That would explain it. Or maybe that's what his trench coat was made out of, and it just seeped into his flesh. There were some quick time events, but not all of it. No, it was an actual ass boss fight, although I might have actually passed the QTE instead of dying. It sounds like a great Google search. I don't know, I'd maybe put safe search on. You haven't dared to. Well, there you go. A literal explosion of a literal pope. Because they was that just body gases going... The other popes, except for some, had their organs removed to make embalming easier. This dude didn't want to. Ah. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to see a reason behind embalming in the first place. Aside from just, you know, an early form of taxidermy, I guess. Right. Well, that's us at the hour, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen. As always, maybe get yourself a drink or a snack. Make sure you keep on top of your meds. Make sure you've had those. And maybe just stretch your legs. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Roll for puppy.
And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
I can still get another person out there to come and fuck him up. So I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for it. Even though it's double the cost for not even double the accuracy. Yeet! Fuck me, blind. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Spent double the time units on that shot. And, right into the canyon of Chib. Now, from there you fork a left at the stabby of stabby stabby stabby. It'd be entertaining if nothing else, you know. Okay, so I clearly did that wrong. Let's look around for another hint. Because, frankly, I don't... Huh. How's the night shift? So much piss. I know those statements weren't related, but it feels like it. Well, what? I'm watching you. Yes, D&D. You want new dice too, but you're saving coin for overseas trip. That is fair. I'm starting a methodical approach to this. And it all starts here. But given that that has been an hour and a half, I will go on a little bit of a break. So give yourself a stretch, maybe grab a snack or some water. Take your meds if you haven't already. Want to stay on top of that. And I will be back right after I read this message. So, Random American Law Strangeness. You know how we get all cracked. Why I bothered using the special there? I had no combo to preserve. Oh god, this bit. I would absolutely panic at the sight of that topless boy with his big stick. I might rephrase that. With his baseball bat. So that's not bad. But yeah, just those guys with...
Oh no, I think I found a good spot. At first they thought Mr. Marmaduke had grown tired of waiting and had continued his leisurely career of vagabondage. Vagabondage?
Hold on. Hold on, I mean it. If I could just get another line read on that one. Yeah, vagabondage, that's exactly... Where was this written again?
1959.
Just try and
Figure he's
turn
crouching
the
by the
switch
windows,
off
yeah?
now, you bastard.
Yeah, sorry about the volume. But... bespoke animation! A new camera angle! Haha, ya dick. Stitch that, ya
Shit,
cunt.
man. You cutting it.
Get out of here with that herbal essences ad shit. Away hiding. Oh well. I got to exploit him a little bit for content. Yes, I did. Because you're a handsome star and everyone loves you. But that's half the problem. You're very handsome, but you bloody well know it. Yes, you do. You're gorgeous and I love you. Yes. That's true. Thank you. I mean, not with that attitude, Summer. Oh, hello. Apparently I set the webcam up at some point. Nope, this is not meant to be a webcam stream. Excuse me, excuse me. It was accidentally in my face. Okay, there's a remarkable similarity between my talking to Panzer voice and my have fucked up voice. It was interesting, there was a bunch of Resident Evil rando clips in there. Indeed, one of the clips was technically from a Resident Evil 3 stream, but it was me, baby, talking to Panzer. Yeah, that's going to be a useful quote. Nope, no, fuck that. No. So where's that actually going to bring me to? Nemesis is highly flammable. Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. I just dodged absolutely nothing there. Fine. No problem. Okay, mistimed that. Yeah, I can actually pick up shotgun rounds, so let's try and find those. No, they're not here. Oof, guessed that one quite well. Not even sure that was in range, frankly. Not the handed gun, the shotted gun. Oh, he just rammed me. Damn it. Wasn't meant to be in your moveset. just need you to start fleeing up the walls. Come on, you can do it. Or I could start on the explosive rounds and see if you decide to switch up your tactics. It would appear not. Magic roundabout theme intensifies. Okay, guess I'll try explosive again. Oh no, it's a bit early. If you could stop being a slashing man for 2 seconds. No, pouncing man is not better. Oh, penis. God, that's not stopping you at all, is it? Get mined. It's comparatively little. There is more mine rounds around here, but I cannot remember whereabouts the mine rounds are. They're not in there, Nemi. Stop looking. Yeah, maybe you should eat something. It's a good idea. Food good. Generally speaking. Oh shit, I think I picked up handgun ammo. That is less useful. So I might as well unload it. Okay, got that inventory slot back. Yes. Like how casually she dodged that one. Flame rounds. Okay, this may have better effect than just the explosive ones. There we go, that's more like it. Aha, there we go. Not liking that, are you? Although Jill's not liking it either, it seems to be hurting her ears. What? What? That I proclaim to be cheating. It's like it got stuck in a window or something like that, and it was just like, no, this doesn't count. Fuck you. Go find more mine rounds. I have no idea where they are. I know there is some. I picked them up last time. Oh, of course they would be in here. Why the hell not? Oh, hi. You go over here quite quickly. Can I? No, I can't do that in the menu. Okay. Actually did an almost halfway decent amount of damage on this thing. Aha. Was that meant to happen? It didn't feel like it was meant to happen. At least not in the way that it did. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that should have hurt Jill a lot more than him, but... You wanted to kill an enemy, you gotta get up close and personal, what can I say? Other than, ow, I am currently on fire. That might have been appropriate for the situation. But I didn't catch fire, so nah. Hup. Well, I don't know what you call exactly what I did just there. Yes! There we are. Unless this is the second phase. That is way too close range to be firing those chill. For some reason, this gets labelled as the more action-orientated of the two remakes.
Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now?
Not that I think it'll make a difference, but I'm going to have a wee look around for stuff to pilfer. And that's going to be absolutely no use unless I can find a green herb to go with it. Oh no, I've got another space actually, that's not so bad. Okay, it tells me there are still items. I mean, I think I know where there's another red herb, ironically enough. Hey, there we are. And I can have big herb. Alright, go full Glasgow shell. Mere handgun ammo. Although... Oh, no, I did have a space for shotgun shells. Brilliant. Okay, is that everything picked up for here? No, there's ammo that way. And... yeah, you think we call that winning? Maybe. Mayhaps. I think mine rounds might be a bit more useful than... Oh, can I not use this fade through the grounds? Is that not an option? I feel like this came up last time I was playing in all, but I can't mind. Look, if it's been more than 3 days, then just assume I've forgotten about it entirely. Alright. Ran out of space, so we'll just proceed on. Nothing bad will happen, ever. Has that not been a minute? Ah, there it is. The streamer bot hanger setup worked. Hello, pal! Aha! Idea! Ooh. That must fucking hurt. Yeah, minimum safe distance is a casual suggestion, apparently. Did you just fucking put a nail in my arm? Also, was that really a good idea, Jill? Opening up the wound. Minivan owners love their ammo. I mean, yeah, actually, when you put it like that, it makes sense.
You've done me a big favor.
Oh, you creepy, smug little shit. So that went wrong. Poor Nemi. Dee Dee. Roughly half a day later. Bloody hell. Well. He actually got there. He's actually helping.
Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected.
But most of us only see me once a week, which is more than 3 days. Well, you can remember better than I can, apparently. Big Harry, that. Nemi, wake up, I need this guy. God damn it, whose side are you on, Dee Dee?
I got you.
Nemi's, right, yeah, answers itself, doesn't it? I forget where he leaves her. Because the clock tower they were talking about was actually a playable segment in the original. And that's where Jill got left while Carlos did what he's about to do here, which is find a cure. Jill's genetic structure is shockingly resistant to biological warfare. Yep, she's not sprouted a mask on her face or anything. I don't remember if we get a time limit in this section. Not eat Carlos. Eat please punch me in the face man who decided to show up just to mock Jill. Okay, that's 2 please punch me in the face men. We need to have consensus on this, otherwise it's going to get confusing. No, don't use the combat knife order, for God's sake. Well, at least I have my items from last time I played as Carlos. Although, still kind of wish I had a stars card to explore the police department with.
Where's Bart now?
It's 3 boxes I never got to open.
I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, nothing bad'll happen here, Carlos. More assault rifle ammo hanging out in a hospital? Why not? This is America after all. Nope, that's for Jill later. Oh no, this place. Be careful. I will try. I am aware of the dangers. This part kind of haunts me a little bit. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as a... In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Hospitals in survival horror games equals always the best and most fun and utterly normal time. I see no lie in Papayah's statement. Yeah, shout at them. Really draw attention to yourself, Carlos. Yeah, of course the cop wakes up when he hears gunfire. Nope, piss off. Okay, that one didn't actually appear to bite me. So I can live with that. No. 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 Your arm's off. Oh no, now I'm getting bitted. No, Betty. Oh, now two of you get up? Is that like a punishment mechanic or what? Also, this seems like a green herb I should be able to pick up. But it not let me. Make me sad. Logically, hitting up a nearby hospital is something one should do at the start of a world-ending event. Need to get to the meds fast, yes, but on the other hand, if it's a contagion, then lots of people going to hospital for treatment will expose you to that contagion. So it really needs to be if you've got forward on something that's going to be an outbreak, then yeah, sure, get in there, get the meds, get back out.
Welcome to the office of Duncan Nathaniel Park. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Ah, bollocks, we found him. Nurse's Journal, September 25th. There you am, enjoying your weekly Iggy, and phone shuts down at 31% battery. God, it's been a while since I've had that happen. But older phones were a bit naughty on that front, and I think iPhones were for a long time. Like, they demanded a certain level of battery percentage. You do have to weigh the dangers of infection versus, do I want to die because I fell and landed on a rusty nail? It's not a heroic way to go, I'll grant you that. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. The problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director orders us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Rand saw some guys wheeling the body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What is going on?
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I mean, possible in 1998, I would say, but certainly unusual. So we need a tape for that tape recorder, preferably one that's got Mr. Bard's voice on it. So yeah, honestly I should go back to the item box at this point, unless I think there's one coming up. Which there may be. I'll risk it. Come on. Aha, scared you. Or you could have no reaction. That's an option too. Cheeky little shit. Nope, not that. That. Nope, not that. Can't pick that up. No use for it yet. So I guess that guy's coming out to play later. What is? Whatever it is, it's not open. If I try dodging into it, because it kind of looks like he's ramming. Damn. Yeah, veterinary medicine for the win. They've got lots of drugs that will do with humans in a pinch. Ah, yeah. Don't mind me. Not sure where you dropped from. I guess from here? But why? Were you just wandering and decided to railing kill yourself? And by railing kill I mean just fall a ways because, yeah, you're clearly not dead. Okay, chat's getting away from me. You knew enough about medication. Hitting up the vets would be a smart idea. If nothing else, you get like basic shit like scalpels, sutures, some form of anesthetic. The amount of herbs in this place, it says it was very open to natural solutions hospital. Well, that's just Raccoon City for you. The magic green herbs that do wonders. Aha. I do believe this is a room of safety. There we go. Some stuff comes off the same production lines as human meds, others will kill you. Suppose if you're going to be in a life-threatening situation that requires medication, then maybe you just roll the dice at that point. This might kill me, or the thing I'm taking it for might kill me. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection? Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this chaos. Spoilers, but they did not. Map. Okay, I think I'm still alright to use the pistol at this point. Even if it only has 8 rounds. Aha! Nya! 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 Him! Ah, yeah! Okay, I think he's dead. They're still gonna get up later, aren't they? We tried. I swear to God we did. There's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. Can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 PM. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. cannot help but feel I would stop writing before then. Unless that is the point that she stopped writing, where it just went, you know, help me. Just seems like an odd trope when it comes to this stuff. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person who had to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Your general understanding of RE is, unless the plan was, I'ma make things worse, nothing ever goes to plan. Ketamine is a recreational horse tranquilizer, apparently. I don't even know horses like to get fucked up. Likely was writing to try and calm nerves. Yep, that's a solid hypothesis. Who writes when they're about to be attacked? Maybe she was dictating. Or just like completely hyper-focused. One, to get the thing done, and two, just to kind of blot out the reality of what's happening. Right, so we've been in there. I do believe it's time to get a machine gun out. Oh, handed gun ammo. Could be good to have as a backup. How much ammo do I have? Nearly 200? That's pretty good. Oh, I hear noises. Ah. It's just those fuckers. At least I hope it's the fuckers I think it is. Come on, come and get me, you cowards. Yeah, so I don't know the combination for that off the top of my head either. Dakota. I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let him destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and he will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. I'm glad some people are looking out for each other. Like Carlos trying to cure this woman he just met. Like, okay, half a day ago makes it sound like they've known each other just and gotten a bit closer, but I feel like it still kind of proves my point, even though, you know, as far as in times of trauma, guess it might feel like an eternity. Still not learned that damn lesson. Get out my fucking road. A little stabby the leggy. There we go. Now I'm convinced they are done. Yeah, I think I'll just have that right now, thank you very much. Hacks. That's the sound of somebody else getting up, because I don't see where it would be from. Should have known. Should have known. Alright, nothing else interesting in here. Options: block door, open door, ignore door, taunt zombies on the other side of the door. Choose an option: taunt, then ignore. Can I not get in there? Yes, there is down there to explore also. Okay, so this is the second one the game presented me with, so I'm going to try that first. What's this? It's key. Whatever it is, it's seen a lot of use. Locker room key. I don't know where that is, but I guess I'll find out. Unlock. Man, it's a good thing this hospital had tons of furniture blocking hallways. Yeah, they didn't set these up for the zombie apocalypse. It was always just like this. Like, where do you store your spare patient beds? Hi. Farewell. So, attempt number 1. Is this the locker room door? Looks like it. Let me access all your possessions. For I am a loot goblin. Did I just use up my only inventory space? Hello Rizalka, welcome in. And thank you for the resub. 30 months. Bloody hell. Life is too short, but you'd almost want to get OSHA trained and just go through games finding all the violations and setting up a charge list. I mean, one can read the OSHA violation guidelines by themselves. Training may help, but you did used to work for a company that used their fire escape hallways as storage areas. Oh no. Oh no no no. That's not allowed. Very explicitly not allowed. Okay. I did use up my last space, but I did have something I could discard. Bye everyone, don't get up. Not on my account anyway. Really, there's no need. Here we go. Here's what makes this hospital section a bit of a bastard. I guess it's a kind of shell-like structure they have on them. Oh, picked a bad time to reload. That was a mistake. What? How did I get stabbed in the back from... Oh god. You're not happy about this because it's people who don't deserve it getting bit, but they had 2 almost back-to-back fatalities to 100% preventable issues, so you hope they cleaned up. Well, shit. I mean, frankly, if there's fatalities, there's serious questions to be raised as to whether or not they should still be in business, I would say. Just had a thought. We can skip this. We've just seen it. I think these creatures also have that liquor thing of if you're at medium health or lower, they can in fact just one-shot you with a particular move. Never have to apologise to being late. That's absolutely fine. Sorry to hear you're having the arm issues. That sucks. Which, frankly, that thing should not be getting worse. Illegal. Dislike. Damn it, couldn't get all my space back. Let's store that a second. So really, at first I thought, it was like, oh, it's a story item. That won't take up an inventory slot. It's like, no, this is Resident Evil. They do that all the time. So just checking that area. Oh, that's back outside. It's the perfect place for another bastard to show up. So, yes, I've got quick slot for my grenades. Now, is this the keycard place? It's the keycard place. It's also the monster bastard place by the sound of it. But first, regular bastard. Now, I'm pretty sure that's no eye is. Right, know that one yet. 'Cause that requires the pick of lock. And probably shouldn't have picked that up in case something important comes along. And then I've no space. Stab, stab. Stabby, 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 stabby. Not to mention you might decide to go to hospital for chest pain. Oh, I stayed awake until called and says she's fine, keeping her for blood test overnight though. Oh, that's scary. I hope she's okay. I imagine that hospital was like, you know, just in case. Make sure this will all be okay. Have a grenade. Nice, that worked. Hasn't freed up an inventory slot though, so that's fine. And I can just combine these. Yes. Oh no, that sounded like bastard noises. Why would there still be bastards? There was grenade. Weird thing to have in a hospital, but these are strange times, you know? Oh, there we go. Listen here, you little shit. Assist mode. No, I shall not go down to it. Should be moving things around downstairs, so I think it was strained a muscle, but decided to get it checked in just in case. That sounds fair. Yes, I hope the arm progresses soon because this has been going for a while and I'd rather it didn't. You have been long suffering by anybody's definition. No. Okay, you can be a bit more careful here. Just a quick stab in the toes. Careful distance. There he goes. Perfect. I won't pick up the red herb just yet. Have a grenade, bastard! Oh, that did not get him at all. Okay, maybe got him a bit because he went down very quickly. And I got the other bastard, so yeah. Not as good as the last result, but it'll do. No, don't just combine. There we are. And because this one killed me last time, I think I'll start with the grenade and completely fuck it up. Because why not? And really, I could have just done that, because I've not explored this part yet. And there's a lot of kind of annoying one-way passages in this area. So what does this weapon upgrade do? Reduces recoil. Okay. See, like, that path leads over to there, where I jumped down the first time. See if we get any more options for jump in this area. It would appear not. So there's more stuff to catch up in chat. It sounds like a rough time, and it is a good thing the docs are taking it seriously. Hopefully they'll take your arm seriously, because this is getting bad. This needs to be fixed. It's like the Jason Mendoza thing. Whenever you have a problem, throw a grenade indoors and you'll suddenly have a completely different problem. Can't sleep on your front, can't sleep on your side, wake up all the time. Only thing it really helps is back. That's not healthy. Please tell me there's other ways of sorting that out. Because that's... Yeah, obviously the pain's progressed to a terrible point if that's what's really helping, but Jesus Christ. Did bump into an old friend recently, the embedded systems guy, and talked about... ended up talking about good doctors. Got a replacement heart, so just both talked about how good doctors listen while bad doctors, well, don't. Indeed they don't. I have put off one or two things just being like, I don't believe a doctor's actually going to listen to me on this one. Because previous experience is just like, oh, no, it'll just be, you know, this, you know, do some stretches, you'll be fine. Then the stretches don't help, and then you're like, well, they didn't help me the first time, so why the fuck would I go back? Yeah, your mum's got some hardware in her heart, but it's the one she was born with. The heart she was born with, or did she have the hardware from an early age? Because that maybe needs updating by now. Okay. I think we've done everything we can in there. Yeah, fine. Have a wee check about. I could have sworn I crawled under there, but I'm not seeing any indication that I can. And of course, I've got absolutely no idea what the combination is for that safe. And no idea how to find it. Actually, is that... Okay, that is just the safe that it's pointing out. Apparently there was a healthy item that I missed, but it's far away. Now, hardware is from 13 years ago. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. This lines up with what I have in my head. Okay, so quickest way back down is, once again, to jump a full story down and somehow not break anything. Find the hole in our heart after this rocks. Yes. That is the narrative I remember. The fuck? So we've got our tape recorder. We have a vast collection of bastards now. Not sure where they all came from. Oh, hello, another one. Yeah, there they go. However, I have a key card, and I'm going to bloody well use it. If nothing else, it gets me behind a door, so feel a bit safer. Oh, I do have the flashed bang grenade. How do I assign that to a slot? Shortcut, there we are. Gun ammo, let's just get that in there. Assault rifle ammo in a surgeon's theatre, standard. No, 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 no. Oh, that went worse than I thought. Oh, Jesus. Right. Gabriel's Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Just caught me at a slightly bitey moment there. But welcome in nonetheless. Fewer bastards than I expected it here. Stab. Oh shit, I don't actually have room for it. Unless I discard that. Which I shall. And then just run the fuck away because I don't need to hang around there. Right. And then I can just use the taped recorder.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist.
There we go. Don't need to hear the rest of his bullshit.
It's a table.
Poster suggests each finger is a member of family. Maybe it's attempting to dissuade men from jerking. Imagine your thumb is your dad. That's the first place your mind goes. Oh, hydrate. A good plan. And it is indeed a table, his cursedness. Thank you for pointing that out.
What?
And I did just love a good what. At least you hope that's how your 60s will go. Didn't need to talk about to the doc about your back next month. It's worth keeping an eye on that thing because it goes down. It goes down when you least expect it, and a lot of stuff relies on that, like, you know, ability to walk and sit upright for any length of time. I don't get the option of shooting him. Well, I do for a second, but then it takes it away from me. And yes, I'll do the posture check and stretch. Yes, I see. Stretch. But yes, welcome in Gabriel's Gaming. If you don't mind my asking that, how did you come across the stream here?
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Well, there's at least one. Banquet invitation. Just browsing. Cool. Oh yeah, the back pain you had is all gone now. It's new back pain. It means you can't stand up for more than 5 minutes before the pain kicks in. I'm slowly training myself to use my standing desk more because I have realised that yes, it does cause my back to ache a bit, but it's not necessarily a sign that my back's about to spasm and go terrible and put me in bed for a day again. It goes away when I stop standing. It's alright. So I just need to bear that in mind. There's a zombie apocalypse and there's a banquet invitation on the table. Coincidence? Yes. Dear Dr. Bard, bollocks. I keep calling him Dr. Brad. Your back disappears? Thought it was only laps that did that. Oh, my back can't be disappearing because it really wants to remind me that it's there. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone, SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, excuse me, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m. The Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We'd be honoured if you would join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Greg Tester? No, you made that up. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. And if you played the other remake and you know kind of fucked up shit Irons is into, that will sound like nothing but a threat. And no, I can't do anything with this at the moment. I can ditch this though, which is a shame because in another time it would have been evidence. Well, there's a computator. That doesn't open, so that leaves us with one option. You miss when the occasional back twinge was your only problem with your spine. Hopefully they'll be getting round to that soon because this is getting ridiculous. You have eaten strange toast. You are happy now. I do believe we will require details on this BTR. Was it tasty? Was it tasty toast? I like tasty toast. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. You know better than anyone you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have got to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been into. Hurry, my time is running out. But he's dead. Dead. D-E-D dead.
Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light,
I will look slightly better.
some small shred of honor to my name.
You won't, but you know, give it a go anyway.
Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it.
Why did they do that other than Umbrella being, you know, manned by peanut brains? Alright, that might be it. Okay. Well, good luck.
No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to.
And then he got shot in a chair. Okay. Super tasty. It had very strange pesto. That sounds good.
And she trusted me anyway.
He said to nobody in particular.
Fuck!
I was about to say, was that actually a glass monitor? But yeah, it turns out it was. I think I just pictured a flat screen there in my mind. Because, yeah, CRTs were pretty much the standard for that time, but you know, flat screens did exist, so. Vaccine Sample. Or Sample.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Hi. Farewell. Oh shit, still after me, right. They can work doors, we're fucked. Fuck. I could have sworn I was dodging, but apparently I was not. Maybe I was reloading and I didn't realise.
Alright, Joe. Hang tight.
Yeah, CRT should have gone boom. Would have been far more dramatic. And just a little bit more satisfying. I love the noise it does when it implodes. Gotta outrun Nemesis. These are these hunters? I think they're based on hunters at least. It has thumbs, we're doomed. Is that the angry crocodiles? They're hunter or hunter adjacent, I believe. Nope. Get out. Get out of it. Ah, now it's just stabbing me to death because I am way less competent at this game than I would like to be. Yeah, I'm just going to use that now because it's only so long I'm going to last otherwise. The aforementioned, oh god, they can kill me if I'm at caution health. Endeavour. Endeavour? Why the fuck did I pick that word?
to be okay, Joe.
Okay. Yeah, clever girl. And no, I'm not going to do the little girl voice for this. Yeah, I believe it's another attempt at the Hunter model of BOW. Yeah, the Hunter was what was in my head, aside from them just reusing the same model in the 1999 game. They don't have the sanity-stealing mouths. You think you prefer smallpox as a biological weapon? There's the little girl voice. That must have been Resident Evil 2, right? That's the only game I can recall where a little girl was prominent. Of what I've played, anyway. Legend of Zelda Bioorganic Weapon. I mean, is that not what the big mythical beasts were in Breath of the Wild? Well, more mechanical. That just happened. No, they're synthetic, but they happen to be sentient. They really like trying to make a working human-lizard hybrid. BOW. It's kind of their thing. Can't stop them. Which game has the huge baby and creepy clocks and stuff? I think you're thinking of Village or Resident Evil 8. And that I would have done a little girl voice to boot. I mean, it's surprising me as well. Has talked about this before. Scientists in the sewers certainly loved his model of them. Yeah, a bit too much, frankly. He moved to the sewers so he could still work on them. It's dedication, I'll grant him that, but it's fucking weird. Link is the BOW. Ganondorf was the prototype. Well, Ganondorf's the one who's always evolving into different forms, so if anything, I'd say it's the other way around. Okay, I've hit the hour mark again. I'm going to go to the BRB screen, enjoy some clips, and usual thing, walk around, you know, stretch your legs, get some snacks or a drink, make sure you're stayed on top of taking your meds, and I will see you in a bit. Roll for puppy. Joke that we've accidentally released upon the entire internet. Paul's eyes, nose and mouth. And if you don't have head, shoulders, knees and toes in your head right now, you're a better human than I. Accidentally. I may have repeated it at pretty much any given opportunity. Eyes... and eyes and eyes and eyes and eyes and eyes. Nope, you always have it in your head. That's my secret, Captain. Was to be your spoils. Yep. There we go. Now they can only vomit on me. Ah, you fucks. Ooh, 4 of them. In the ass. Now you fucker. That'll do. Just yet. Have a grenade, bastards! Oh, that did not get him at all. Go balls. Team balls. Nope. Immediate regret. Abort.
Well, I mean, it just, as long as you don't attach the other half to yourself. Yeah, click on that.
You're not the boss of me.
And drag it to the door cables. The door handle, sorry. Oh, Jesus.
Nom.
The door will be blown off immediately.
You say blown off, it looks more like it just... Yeah, we fucking
But I
go.
really don't have anything. It's the truth.
Stop right there, or we'll shoot you with our invisible guns. These two communicate exclusively in death scenes.
I'm just a woman.
You always start conversations this way?
Nothing more.
Ada!
Leon, not your time.
Wait a sec. What are you gonna do?
Leon, butt out.
Don't move.
I see. Okay, so enemies are random. How's the night shift? So much piss. I know those statements weren't related, but it feels like it. Well, what? I'm watching you. Yes, D&D. You want new dice too, but you're saving coin for overseas trip. Yeah. See, I like how I blamed Willowaz for... actually, no. I think I was telling Willowaz not to add it to the quote bot. And I don't know if she did or not, but obviously Borders made the clip. And yeah, the randos are a time. That's another evergreen quote right there. Thank you, DD. Welcome back to it. You were wondering why there was construction equipment in front of your house, then you realised they were changing a street light, which you just realised has been burned out since before Christmas. Explains why our security camera was suddenly washed out by a single Porsche light. Me harshing all our fun. I am merely trying to protect my brand. God, I sound like a wanker saying that. Oh, look at that. Your 4K monitor does have Twitch installed on it. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Yo Dog, we heard you like Twitch, so we put Twitch on your monitor, so now you have the Android TV experience. I don't know what they have set up in there. No real reason to store anything away, I think. Let's just apply vaccination. Even though that will have limited effect on a infection that's already taken place. New monitor has apps on it, so you don't need to have a TV. Excellent. And is that on the swivel arm, so you can turn it towards your bed? Can't believe it took us 8 quotes to get to fuck you, Uncle Prospero. Reverse time vaccination. Oh, one of those ones, yeah. The needle's gone, DD. You're fine. Inject magenta. He did. You're in bed as we speak. Excellent. Good place to be.
What the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit?
Okay. Bed hurts more than it used to. This is illegal. It's so illegal.
I got this.
How the hell is that TV getting a signal? I mean, the transmission tower might still be up. Yeah, any items to pick up? Apparently there's one over here. Yes, I will have that. Alright, this is going to be a fun sequence. Attention all citizens, this is a public safety announcement. All non-citizen residents, fuck right the hell off. Cover your ears. Do not listen to our hallowed words, you heathens. Detonator. Yeah, those things still work. Which is convenient. Wait, who exploded? Oh. Yay! Oh, I'll probably have to keep that safe, don't I? Excellent. Oi. You're free to go biz again. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm used to the whole zombies just explode when they're done here. But there would just be far too many otherwise, because this is kind of a... what do you call it? Siege? What's the term I'm looking for? There's a name for this kind of scenario. Really? I've still got handgun bullets to... reload with. There we go. Yep, yep. Duking and diving. I did not think I would see this from the zombies. Bonk. No, apparently that only works when they're actually upright. Nope. Stop it! Stop it! I forbid, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck you. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There, flashbang. Okay, yes, that flashbang may have hurt me a great deal, but I got nothing. Just fuck you. Seriously. Right. Maybe set this to 4 for now. Oh, fucking... Wait, where did that... I did not see where that landed, but I'm pretty sure it just pinballed off the wall right back at me. Which is not what I was hoping for, I'll be honest. Boop. Right. More bastards. What's he trying to do again? Do the shutters or what was it? Okay. So just wait till you're in range and you're in range. And you can have a grenade. You can have bullets. Alright, I feel like I almost employed strategy there. I feel good about that. Oh. Is that you getting back up, or were you a fresh bastard? Right. Back on the treadmill. Here we go. They're very slowly going down. This is good. It's progress. This is fine. Everything's fine. Come on. Just a little more. And God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, that went wrong quickly. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to save the grenade because just in case the big bastard shows up. Kinda need the extra help on those ones. Also need to not get bitten. That'd be an idea. And I think I'd like to be in here when the pillar comes down, to be quite frank. TBH. Or he magically appears in the main room. Wait, where's that pillar falling? Because that was maybe a little too close to our buddy. I'm not sure this was a good plan at all. There's at least 3 boxes in my way. I can't get back to you.
But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Housed. Oh, the box has just magically disappeared. Good, I'll shoot her.
Right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Yeah, get the government on the phone. They're on your speed dial, right? Though I do kind of like the begrudging respect response. Alright, so now we wander around as Jill. And we can... Hey, is that guy not watching over us? Little shit. Oh.
Thank God you're okay.
Bit,
Good news.
tiny bit close.
It's over now. The city's safe.
Is it? Is it really? Just can't get away without one last bad dream. This dream doesn't even have colour. It's not the usual waking up from a nightmare thing. It's just like, and a zombie gets me. Ah, standard. Oh, I'm awake.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all life.
In just hours.
You will not survive if you remain in this October 1st. Now. Repeat. Evacuate.
And still nobody watching over her. I mean, that's just... It's just rude. That's what it is. So yeah, now we are post Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, I'll take the grenades as well. The throwaway grenades as opposed to the other grenades. Also, much chat to catch up on. Yeah. You want to be on a swivel arm BTR? Well, it's good to have goals. Nemi was messing around with a freaking rocket launcher. You're amazed any roofs are still intact. Oh, true. Zombies are dancing Macarena in the transmission tower, or maybe the thriller dance. I did not see that. Hi, I'm from the face decommission group. You still have a face, so we're gonna have to go ahead and take that off. Yeah. Whenever they trying to get to the blocked off room when warm body is literally right there shooting at them. Possibly because it's shooting at them. Maybe they have the tiniest bit of intelligence. I wish you had any product that you could shoot, have it explode, then repair itself to get shot and explode again. You'd make a fortune, wouldn't you? Hold the place until all is fine scenario. Yes, that's the pithy term I was looking for. Siege, Last Stand, The Alamo, 2020 in a toilet paper aisle. Split. Just trying not to die now. Yeah, much not trying to die.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Bloody hell, hello again, Kikoskia. Let's get a clip from yourself.
Coat. We'll put that in storage. And a steamroller, we will put it here. No, we won't. No! Kyle, I just put down a steamroller!
You ever done that?
Kyle. Here, Sandstar. I can explain!
Can you explain? Can you explain the steamroller? Oh, I do well. How are you? How did your stream go? You're playing Shovel Knight. You know, given that I've just gotten through the messenger, I think that should be one to try next. I don't know if it's an exact match for gameplay, but the messenger is very much along the lines of Ninja Gaiden, and then it becomes a Metroidvania. That's a great clip, though. I do like that. Just like put down a steamroller, and then, oh no, I have company. We've all been there. No, I could not explain. Let's finish the Spectre of Torment story. Is that a DLC one, or is that like one of the chapters? I'm not overly familiar with Shovel Knight, I'm afraid. Sorry, I was looking through the chat because I just did a big we've not come up with the right name for it. It's you take on waves of enemy. Wave defense, that's the term I was looking for. We just did one of those sections, so I was kind of hyper focused on the game instead of chat. Yep, another angry dial just dropped in. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again, and then he gets knocked down, and then he gets up again, and then he goes splat. Yeah, we all remember that song. Today we learned about sympathetic detonation when one explosive sets off another at a distance. So it's what you call the Gynax factor when its magazine pouch is jiggling. Is that Kojima factor? Clancy factor? Rob Liefeld factor? Well, they don't jiggle so much, it's just a lot of pouches. Comics are not well known for animation, you know? Bomb. Well, Terry exploded, I guess I should explode too. Yeah, so a lot of extreme cuddles going on in that sequence. That hurts. I should poke it. Humanity in a nutshell. She slept on those guns. It's Jill Valentine, Dee. Are you surprised, really? Yeah, she's tougher than she looks, and she put all the guns where her organs are supposed to be. If you don't know, there's a running gag where Jill has survived many encounters that should, by all logic, have at the very least removed organs, and at the very worst killed her twice in a row. Yeah, how do you feel about a whiskey drink, a vodka drink, a lager drink, a cider drink? Oh, Danny boy, I forget exactly what the next lyrics are. You're shattered after the stream and need to wind down. Take it easy, hope you don't get smushed by a certain giant T-virus monster. You're going to have to narrow that down for me. We're at the era of Resident Evil where those things are awfully common. But by all means, take care of yourself, and thank you ever so much for the raid again. On that note, I should do the usual spiel of hello, I'm Mickey Foo / Gordon / hello. I generally play whatever the hell I want, usually found in the realms of retro. But today I found myself playing the remake of Resident Evil 3. I played through the first 4 games, and then I thought, I'm going to play for the remakes as well. It's been in an odd order, we've just been slotting games in and out. But we're on to remake number 3. Don't know that we'll get through it on this stream, probably not. But the idea is to finish this off before Resident Evil 4 remake comes out, and then we can complete the octology, like a trilogy, but 8, because 4 originals and then the 4 remakes. You know what I mean. Try to avoid all smushing. Nope, there's going to be smushing. It's going to happen. We know it is. You can't. They'll all come get you at some point. Yay! Do I really want the burst model though? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, no, shit, no, I didn't mean that. I did not mean to leave. Okay, it was at least nearby.
That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
Also, I wonder if I can take the attachments off of my other pistol and put it on this one.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
I may not have credentials, but, you know, my credentials are a fucking smoking ruin on the outskirts of Raccoon City. Right, yes, I was going to see if I could remove any of the parts. I cannot. And frankly, I don't need 2 of these, so I'll try out the new gun. We'll see how it goes. And we'll also do a quick salve. There we go. Also, I like how Dee Dee has clearly been on mod duty, because she's showing up as having come in with the raids despite talking earlier. Okay, anything in here? Yes, apparently. God knows where though. I meant to say the word items in there somewhere, but I did not. No. Items? Items? No. Oh, you're no help. Or maybe I'll just watch him work. Hey. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Trying to hack the Gibson? Oh, that's cool. No, press the other button. No, you gotta use American spelling for that command. I'm trying to see... I don't think I'll be able to zoom in too much. Alright, that's clearly just a website. DD was on mod duty and redeemed a guide to the raid. Thank you much, DD. I had a feeling it was your handiwork again. Yeah. Thank you for the quote, BTR. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm not certain, but it kind of feels like there's a delay between stopping firing and starting a new session of firing. You know, like the plasma rifle in the original Doom? Where you'd start firing it for a while, then you stopped and it would go like... and you had to wait for it to go back down to fire again. Kind of feels like that's what's going... That's... Kind of feels like that's what's going on here. I can words. Now, I don't believe we actually need to delve too far back into the hospital, but there were some things that could be locked picked, so I'm going to investigate. Explosive B, that could be useful, and there's nothing else in here, so off I go.
Like Nikolai's work.
If I tried RMRF, I have not. Would you believe? And I don't think he's tried it either. Or maybe that's how he gets the attention of higher ups. Oh, piss. No, you were meant to get hit with the shotgun. Did you not read the script? There we go. There's one lucky picky. Yeah, this way I'll be able to get rid of the lockpick, probably. Don't think I keep it for the entire game or anything, so... right, so back in here... He deserves all the positive attention in raids. Oh, start. No, I really appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad that I am deemed worthy of such accolades. Even if I have to convince myself of it some of the time, but... There you go. Hang on a second, he's just chatting with mature singles in his area. It's like, not the time, mate. And, bad news about the mature singles in this area. They might be a bit on the dead side. Damn it, I thought I dodged past him. Yeah, mature shingles was sadly a little bit more like it. Herb. I kind of just know that I'm going to run into another one of the hunter bastards. But I feel a lot more confident about taking them on when I have the shotted gun. Okay, so there's a thing in the staff room. Let's find out what that is. Oh, now all the bastards are going to get up. Great. There was a bastard in here. There he is. Fall! I command you. There we go. Oh no, it's back in the other room. Shit. I was paying attention. Right, you're down. That's good enough. So we're lucky picky. Oh, piss. I was so certain he was going to fall over, but no. Am I hurty again? No, I'm not hurty yet. Feels like it's a matter of time, though. Like, world's ending, I won't kink shame him. I guess. I mean, normally I would be like, I don't want to kink shame anyway. But, you know, if you need some excuse for some special dispensation, then I guess end of the world would do it. There's allegedly item in here. Oh, yep, there it is. Is that everything? Yes. But background this way. Ah, shit, yeah. I had a feeling that Carlos was the one that had to try and open that safe, and I've just remembered why. Just remember, Dee Dee doesn't lie. Mostly because Dee Dee is really lazy and lying takes effort to remember the lies. It does take more brain power. I have sometimes found it not to be worth it. Oh, I wonder what bullet we're going to get later. Bullet gun. Jesus. Mouth words. They're difficult. Do I have spare room? I do not even have a bit of spare room, so just I'll combine them. Flame rounds, they're useful. Nemi boy is vulnerable to flame rounds, so this is perfectly acceptable. Okay, that leads down there. Okay, now can I crawl through this bit? There we go. I knew there was a reason for this. Just a big bullet, you hoyed nemesis. You do indeed. I like the much more efficient English way of of saying that, because in Scotland we'd say weak. Just eat weak things at people. Oh, son of a bitch! Right, fuck. Right, is that everything in here? It is. But apparently there's a thing in a corridor, I guess. But I really only see one way out of here, and it's this away. Map button, there it is. Okay, so from the lab reception I would just be able to access it. Because normally I'd go around the corridor here, but there's a blockage. It would prevent me. Right here. If I go back this way, and then that's kind of looking like a door I've never been through, frankly. No, that's definitely a door I've been through. What the fuck am I talking about? It's essentially me going backwards. That's how this works. How do I change floor? T. Simple lock. Okay, so head backwards and I will come across a simple... Oh, that's the way forward, isn't it? Duh. That's what I was meant to do, but I ran right by it to get more goodies. Oh, posture check and stretch. I will get onto that in a second. Once I'm certain that I'm a bit more safe. Because that just happened. Yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Okay, now am I done with the lockpick? I am not. It has more utility, apparently. Yep. Commence posture checky. Good thing they don't death spasm and kill me. Oh god, can you imagine? If any enemy was going to do it, it'd be the hunter, because that is that thing is a fucker. Oh, excuse me. Wait, is there anything this way? And if there is anything this way, is it bastard shaped? Because if it's bastard shaped, I'm a lot less keen on finding out. Okay, apparently not. And oh yeah, the hydrate. Got very dry lips today. I don't know why. I think I've been doing well on my water intake. And I didn't have so much coffee that it would actually dehydrate me, given it was in liquid form. So I'm not sure. I should possibly actually use that lip balm I bought a while back. Feels like that should have a battery in it. Oh no, it's plugs. Oh jeez. It just me, or should this not be moving quite so quickly? Ah, here we go. Oh, I've got to go full Glasgow, so I shall do it. There's nobody in the hostel ever never noticed this. Because it was behind a locked door, probably. That no bastard was allowed in. Which side did I get on you from? No, that one. Oh, wait. Is it? There we go. Convenient thing slides out the way. Yep. Underground lab now. So... Oh, hip pouch. Thank you kindly. Right, to all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and you can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from the sub-generator situated above the warehouse and use those to restore the power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Elevator go brrr. I feel like that's the Scottish way to pronounce it as opposed to brrr. Dump you, dump you. I really just feel like keeping the Magnum on me, thank you very much. Yeah, it's worth another save, why not? And I can speak normally again, excellent. Very glad I implemented those commands. Like, maybe an on-screen timer would be better, but ultimately I could not be bothered making that work yet, so perhaps I'll find myself bored at some juncture and decide, I will try this. And by bored, I mean I will somehow have to find myself sitting at the PC, because I do like me some couch time. I don't want to get out of the couch. I say out of the couch because I'm usually covered in a duvet specifically for the couch, because I am that level of bougie bastard.
I must admit,
Fuck.
I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Yeah, I saw you. Also interesting how the zombies down in the lab here have had all their clothing rot off. For reasons I don't think have been explained, other than maybe Umbrella scientists have biodegradable lab coats. Fuck me, this thing can take damage. And I've completely forgotten what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the duvet on the couch. Yeah, I have to convince myself to get off the couch because, well, frankly the couch is comfy, but also I have tried reading text for long periods on the couch on my TV, and it's difficult. I don't think it's the fact that I need new reading glasses. It could be the fact that I just need glasses full stop and I've not been back to the opticians for a while. They have been bugging me about that. But I did try the next power up of reading glasses, and no, that was just a blur fest. Oh, come on, how the fuck was I meant to dodge that? Seriously. You're already making me shoot doggos, so at least be fair about it. Evil, evil game. I think those zombies in particular were test subjects. I mean, that's kind of worse if they were keeping their test subjects in the nude for whatever reason. Feels a bit harsh. No need to have them in the scud. Really don't like the use shotgun rounds on this type of enemy, but I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Yep. Right, now where the hell am I? So there's a bit of a maze here. Right, where does this lead, first of all? This might be somewhere new. Fucking right. No. I said no. No to you, I say. Alright, so I've unlocked a shortcut, that's good. This is back to the safety room. You little shit. Oh, come off it. You are done. You got a shotgun to the face. That is the universal symbol of you're fucking done here. Good night. And you have just utterly violated that tradition, quite frankly. Okay, maybe I should have left that lift where it was. I think they tested the cloves rotting weapons there. I just assumed that the lab workers' uniforms were biodegradable, which was, you know, very eco-friendly of Umbrella to implement. Shell holder for the shotgun. Faster reload speeds. Yes, thank you. Only could have been better if it let me load more shells. Am I missing anything down there? I don't think so. So just carry on. To make them buy their own lab coats from the company store so they're water soluble. Yeah, because you're never going to get liquid on you when you're testing bioweapons. Ease of observation, no clothing preventing them from seeing any changes in the subject's skin. Yeah, unfortunately that is depressing but entirely logical. And some zombies are just nudists. Oh no. No, there's noises here. There's noises and there shouldn't be noises. I would like less noises, please. What fucking strength has this zombie got? Jesus Christ. Right, get the fuck out of this thing's way. Oh no, I'm not. I am fucking this up entirely. Oh, one of those? I can actually cope with those. Well, just when you thought you'd seen the last of those fuckers. Let's just get some hand... I could have sworn that would have made handgun rounds. I'm not sure why. Can I combine this with anything? No. Oh, hold on. Combine these. Handgun ammo. Yay! Reload into handgun. Yay! Still got an inventory slot. Let's, I guess, go this way. Secondary possibilities related to the fact that naked zombies do generate a lot of heat, so clothing could have burned off. I feel like that's a little too much heat you would need to generate to burn the clothes. And they can't have been down here for long enough for the clothing to rot away. So it's just all a bit odd. There's at least one person in the world who legitimately rolled 18/00 strength. 18 out of 100? I'm not sure what that measurement is meant to denote. What was the thing? God, I completely forgot I was hunting down fuses for a second. And unfortunately that means I have to go and make inventory space because I've got 2 and no more slots. I have no idea where the third one is. No. More ammo, hot zombies. It's basically the pitch for this game, I think. One of the sewer hunters being in a travel pod would suggest that the sewer scientist actually did manage to convince the higher-ups that this model had value. Or he was trying to sneak the model back in. So we could say, ah, see? It's just up in the lab right now. You don't have to do anything. You can just go and look. Sorry. Oh good, this fucker's still alive. Oh, what's this? Employee memo. September 12th, admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded, male 60, female 89. September 15th, admitted to N2, males 55, 19, female 51, discarded, female 76. Returned, female 8, uninfected. Somebody avoided infection. Males 25, 22, 15, females 16, 21, 29. Discarded 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24th, nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. I guess that's why nobody found it. Actually, looking at... Damn it! I thought because he was looking the other way I'd get away with that. Am I hurting now? Yeah, I'm hurting now. Well, did that to myself, didn't I? We'll store you and we'll store you. Right, what does 2 high grade gunpowder do again? Let's fuck around and find out. Magnum rounds. I could use those. Could have sworn I had an explosive B, or did I have to discard that? I hope not, because that'd be fucking stupid of me, but I'm not discounting the possibility. Yeah, I have a health giver for when the time comes. Okay, so I found 2 of the fuses. And I believe I'll be able to dump them off here, surely. That makes sense to me. Before I go and find the 3rd one. Or the 2nd one, as the game's numbering would tell me. Umbrella are such fuckers, and you should be allowed to say it. Yeah. A&D 2nd, exceptional strength scores. Okay. For some reason, if you rolled an 18 strength, then you would have to roll percentile dice and add that to your strength score. Bloody hell. Cannot for the life of you remember what the value was actually used for. Yeah, the produce heat thing you mentioned is hyper-fast regenerating. Oh, no wonder that fucker wouldn't go down. So I've stolen from this one already. That's good. Maybe being a little thiefy. Yeah. Oh, no. The whims of auto mods cannot be questioned. Not because it doesn't do questionable things, just because there's no fucking point. We will never know the whims of Automod. Oh yeah, that's a load-bearing wall. Except I don't think it actually does any loading. There's no control for this elevator. Not that I can see anyway. How do I make this uppy? I would like this to uppy, please. Oh, is it up there? Yes, I remember now. I wonder how warm zombies can become before they... Oh, how warm zombies can become before they stop working, because humans stop working properly at 40°C, kind of. Well, you know, how much do you want to say zombies are working properly in this circumstance? They probably have a lower standard for that than human beings. Basically, 18 strength is Arnold, 1850 is Hercules, and 1800 is the Hulk. Interesting way of doing it, but then again, I also never properly learned how THAC0 works, so you know, take that for what it's worth. In normal zombies, probably not much more than standard humans. However, RE zombies are from a virus messing with cells and could have increased the body's tolerance. It's possible. The T-virus has done stranger things, let's face it. I'm going to go this route again. I'm not going to resort to the map just yet. You had a whim to say loads of ugly words to show that Automod isn't that good, and then you remembered you're not 9 years old. So, no ugly words from me. I mean, it would not be the first time I've seen that exact scenario happen in a Twitch stream, so... my life is probably richer for not knowing THAC0. I don't know, it's a bit of obscure knowledge these days, granted, but I kind of feel like I would like to understand it, and I don't know why. It would have almost no use that I can think of. The likelihood of me playing a 2nd edition game seems pretty rare. THAC0 is the perfect way of doing to hit, unless you want to just play World of Warcraft. It seems bloody complicated is what it seems. Okay, I'm resorting to the map. No, no tooltip? Okay. Apparently loads of items I'm missing. That was a mind trip. You've been playing Dark Sun and trying to work out which item is better. Oh. Well, if you don't understand Thaco, that's going to be completely impossible. And if you don't understand Thaco well, that's going to be an absolute pain in the arse as you sit there and try and work it out. Maybe enzymes covered in asbestos are added to all the fancy stuff that human enzymes can't do when it gets hot. Or maybe zombies just operate at below human capacity, but again, I'm thinking cognitive thought mostly, because zombie resistance and strength seems to be above human. Your solution to that is get the necklace that makes it near impossible to hit you, and then just swing for hours till the enemy dies. I feel like probably less so on one of the games that's actually based on one of the D20 systems, but there's part of me that kind of wants to go back to old RPGs and find the way to absolutely break them. You know, just get a ridiculously built character. Apparently you can do that with Final Fantasy VIII pretty easily with its whole junctioning and refining gubbins. You know, I am just literally wandering around here. That is, it's not helpful. Right, so these are all lift levers that I keep running into. That's not helpful. Oh, piss. Right clicked by mistake. Oh, neither of those are fuse boxes. I don't have to go back in here, do I? I don't recall there being much room to fuck about in there. Doesn't help that it's a low light level as well, so you can't really exactly see the fuse boxes you're trying to get to from afar. There was one up there, one over past this wall. I don't remember where the third one is. I can't see where I am right now. I am very confused. How to break Oblivion, 100% chameleon. I see. Armor class is 0, plate to 10, just some dude. You take Thaco, subtract armor class, and roll that or above on a d20. Easy. I will forget that within 5 minutes. But I appreciate the effort. It does sound simple when you put it like that. Did I see a... No, thought I saw a lad. I did not. I mean, Dark Sun just lets you pick any number you like, so you mixed... was that meant to be maxed out the base stats for all of them? Because surely you should not be having problems with that game if everyone's at max stats. The fuck am I doing? Many things sound simple when in practice they require a lot of work. Yeah, Ganderton and Amy the Bug Lady are entirely trash people. Now, we're going to have to be specific here because we've been fighting what seems to be some form of... I'm trying not to use the word golem. That's probably what it says in the D&D 4th edition manual, but... You know, big, bulking creature made out of trash. We've encountered a couple of those in our 4E game. So when you say trash people, I will ask you to be a little more specific, just in case we are fighting the same... Well, no, you're playing as the thing, I'm fighting against the thing. They trash people, they... Oh, just entirely trash people, that's what they do. Right. That makes more sense. They are not trash people, they do the trashing of the people. I'm with you now. Okay, I'm going to go back to where we came in. Right, just in case there's a fuse back there. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't really like using an entire shotgun shell on just the one of them, but kind of feels necessary right now. Okay, so this was probably the wrong way to go considering how little of this area I can access. apparently there is items here, but they might be on the other side of this vehicle blockade, so who fucking knows. 100% chameleon requires high enough enchantment skill to put enough chameleon on each clothing piece while also getting black soul gems to fully empower them, which requires finding a random unmarked shrine in the middle of the wilderness and waiting for magic light from the sky to hit the shrine. Now that seems like too much effort. Alas, I am way lazier than that. At least fall over. You should not have used all that ammo, but this guy's pissing me off. Actually seems to have gone down. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Aha! Unfortunately that was just ammo rather than the last fuse I need. Amy became a little useless for a while, but you hadn't noticed she was blind for a bit. Well, that will do it. However, once you have 100% chameleon, literally nothing in the game can register you unless there's a trigger point for an interaction. That sounds like it's going to break a quest or 2 or 400. Fundamental problem with 2nd edition is that people like numbers go up. There are very few numbers and many never went up. Yeah, I've seen the amount of experience you need for level ups in 2nd edition, and how long were they expecting to play for those numbers to go up? I don't think I could wait that long. I don't think I could play that much, frankly. Does this move? Oh, nope. Thought I had the knife out. Open. You probably have fuse. You're still able to interact with people if something is too... Bloody hell, a second raid! Mein Gott! Let's see what Clip Zion's got.
She's literally using a guy as a footstool.
Reinforcements have arrived.
You're all thinking it. Director?
Both of yous? Both of yous? Also Zion, Uber.
We're going to the deep roads.
No, not the deep roads.
Oh, we're gonna fight some darkspawn. Oh, the dreaded deep roads.
I mean, that is the most appealing the Deep Roads has ever sounded to me, in all fairness, Gabby, so good job on that one. Bloody hell. What were you just playing again? I knew there was a double thing going on, but... Oh, the Portal 2 co-op as well, yes. How's that going? Do you want to kill each other yet? Because that seems to be a very common thing. Also, I'm very surprised that those shout-outs queued. Because that's something I've been trying to get working for a while, and... It's been hard. So I'm very surprised that worked. Oh, hello everyone. Hello, you lovely people. Your best singing. I'm sure you've got better singing, but you know, it's appropriate. It's on key. And it's making fun of the Deep Roads, and I hate the Deep Roads, so that all works for me. Sorry, we're just talking about D&D 2nd edition and the various fuckery going on there, so that's what that conversation is about. They often did kill each other. Good? Good work? Yeah, apparently it is the night to raid me. We got one from Kokoskia earlier on as well. I think everyone who's come in knows me. Maybe less on Zion's side. I spent less time there to my detriment. But hello, I'm Gordon / Shakyfu / hello. I usually am found in the realms of retro, but generally I play whatever I feel like. The current thing I'm on right now is I went through the first 4 Resident Evil games, 1 to 4, and then I thought I'm going to do the remakes. So we're on to remake of Resident Evil 3 at the moment, and we'll get that finished before Resident Evil 4 comes out. And considering I've got over a month to do it, I'm probably going to manage that. Don't know if I'll manage it tonight, because that is 3 hours we're at already. I can do at least another hour. But yes. Yeah, about time something worked above expectations today. Yeah, I can't hear my clips going off. which is annoying. Oh, hello, Az. Thank you very much for the sub. Here, have 6 months. Thank you. I will take these 6 months. They're mine now. I have taken 6 months of your life. No, that's terrible. No, have them back. I'm sorry. But yeah, these clips.
Soup's on.
Can't hear them. Don't know why. Just OBS being a dick. Yo, honestly, that quote should have come from Resident Evil 3. It didn't. It came from Resident Evil 1. Because there was these holes that had tentacles coming out of them that would grab me, and we were like, yeah. All the positive attention for AK. Stop it! No perceive. No perceive. None. No. Too many praise. How far do you reckon you're through the Portal 2 co-op? Because I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the length of the campaign by any means, but... I'm trying to figure out... I think I've watched some of it, but I can't mind who it was. I haven't got around to watching you guys do it, so it's just... No, you! Thank you. Ah. Ah, jeez. But yeah, I hope you all had a lovely time with your respective streamers, and you've unfortunately come to me trying to find one single solitary fuse, which I've lost the location for and have been unable to reobtain. I don't know where it is, and it's bothering me. I've still yet to play the Portal 2 co-op, despite knowing at least 3 people who would be happy to play it with you. Papaya, I think you should play the Portal 2 co-op. There we go. That's some more incentive towards you playing that thing. Hopefully that'll help. Right, so lift lever, lift me a lever, I guess. All lift levers. Doesn't point out the fuse boxes that I need to nick fuses from. Tell you what, have a look at that file that I found. Gather fuses from the sub-generator situated around the warehouse. I'm in the warehouse. I've not seen the third fuse place. I would like to see the third fuse place, but I cannot see it. Have I been to that section yet? Because apparently I can get there. There is a ladder. I should go down the ladder and find out. It's just a naked boy. No big deal. This is where I get attacked, isn't it? Which means it's shotted gun time. Oh, there it is. But I did get attacked. I was correct. And now this particular bastard is a dead. There we go. Finally get on with our lives. You finished it, you think. Interesting. Some bonus levels, but you finished the story. Excellent, good work. That's just 2 streams as well, wasn't it? Excellent work all around. Big brains. You should, Papaya, you should. How far am I through this one? I'm running into walls, so further than you'd expect, given that situation. And given I've got the last fuse, that's the time for bastards! Oh, bollocks, I forgot they did that. But I have this. Oh, that grenade did not go nearly as far forward as I thought it would. Also, I think the flash grenade might have been a better choice there, but I decided not to. So I guess there was about another hour left in this. But I'm not terribly good at estimating time, quite honestly. What am I looking for? Ah, here's the thing. Extended barrel for the Magnum. Yes, please. I do like me upgraded weapons. Right, so is there something I can do here? There we go. Yeah, it was super short. Okay. Speaking of not being rated to replace fuses, you got a construction safety handbook for Christmas. Everyone knows you love safety. Was it you that was talking about, getting trained for OSHA compliance earlier? Because, those things kind of match up, So yeah, pretty far through this. Again, not sure if I'll manage to finish it tonight, but we shall see. But given that we're past the hour mark again, I'll go very quickly have a break. You'll get to see some clips in the meantime. But whilst I do that, feel free to sit up straight, stretch your legs, go get a snack or a drink. Make sure you stayed on top of your meds, and I shall see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips and roll for puppy. Well, bonus time is a bit of a bust, but I am thus far not dead. On the other hand,
Reinforcements have arrived.
Red! Holy shit! Sorry. You demand perfection, Iki. The kind you'd get on your own stream. Okay. How's that? Like that? Worse or better? Okay, a bit harsh, but the opportunity presented itself and I went for it. Chef's kiss. Who's it gonna be?
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime. What? Ada, wait!
Methodical approach to this. And it all starts here. But given that has been an hour and a half, I will go on a little bit of a break. So give yourself a stretch, maybe grab a snack or some water. Take your meds if you haven't already. Want to stay on top of that. And I will be back right after I read this message. So, Random American Law Strangeness. You know how we get all crap. Might be a way around this. This is not it. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Yeah. No, I think the solution is much more along the lines of heated balloon of air. Shall see if he is willing. It might not be for long, but look, that pencil. He's real. He's real and he's a very cute and handsome boy. And he does not want to be here. Oh, no, does not want to be here at all. You're okay. You're a good lad. He can get some scritches. Impossible to keep you on camera, unfortunately. Yes, get there. No, no, he's not having it. A bit there. No, he's away. Not having it, so it was for a very low amount of time, but yeah, I just had to let the bouncer clip play out. Is the proof that bouncer is real and is in my house sometimes, because he's a handsome boy and also just like, you know, showing off kitty. Go, oh shit. Right, so what is this again? Unfinished activity log. Infiltrated RC, Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic, commencing mission. And then 6.5 hours later, observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. I feel like it would have to happen very quickly or just not at all, because you can run from zombies. I don't know. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack toward command post. Result: night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. Mere 3.5 hours apparently. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. So yeah, it sounds like this group, well, it was Nikolai writing this, sounds like they were unaware that Nemesis was actually coming to town. If it's Nemesis they're talking about, I assume it is. Got eyes on 2 stars, male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Female Jill Valentine has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon's appearance and behaviour are consistent with Project N investigating. Yeah, so it was Nemesis he spotted. Because we established through Dee Dee's Wikia searching, or Wikia memory I think, just from reading it, that Nemesis was deployed by Umbrella Europe. So it was really a case of the left hand not knowing what the right hand's doing. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. Seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted or can read a map. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. Jill Valentine has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to virus. Conversion may have been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Well, I did get her bitten like 100 times during my Resident Evil playthrough, so yeah, that tracks. You like to think a test... Start that again. You like to think a zombie test being on the US is basically hard mode. I mean, they do have all the guns. And yet, all this happened. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by CEO soldier in MV platoon. That would be Carlos Oliveira. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. Seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with Jill Valentine causes it to change and evolve, will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. So he's been fucking with us the whole time.
Tyrell.
And this is a friend.
They'll call up a strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
Could they not just delay the launch? Might be nice. So you gotta get the vaccine and get the fuck out of town. This seems like an unlikely scenario, frankly. Alright, we'll go to at least 11 and see how far we get. I don't think I'm finishing this in 45 minutes. You do have all the guns, but you occasionally also suck. Things seem to be going well. We are doomed. Frankly, we expected far worse. You know, I did say, you know, hopefully I can try and complete it in this time, but I can't run right now.
I got your back.
Alright.
Really wanted me to go first for some reason. And so, pot pie in the oven. Yay! Trying mushrooms this time. See if it works, although maybe you should have par cooked the mushrooms first. Well, too late. Well, we shall find it. We shall find out. Well, you'll find out later. Yeah, you can report back if you like. But it sounds good, though. Yeah, you're not. No. This ain't happening for you, bud. Honestly, I didn't expect to live this long, so I didn't bring much ammunition. Well, it wouldn't be a survival horror game otherwise, would it? Can't help but feel they did the whole effect at the side of the screen that happens when you do a successful dodge when she did that. Organs are optional. Yes, Jill has proven that. She's taken many a tumble and must have lost many an organ in this endeavour. So So we need a thing for that, and we no longer need the lockpick. Not sure when that happened, honestly. Could have been any time. There's a safe room in here as well. Another document. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those in Umbrella's main Nest facility. Yeah, this is a completely different underground lab than the one we were in Resident Evil 2. Seems like a good time to get up and have some cereal then. Yes, cereal time is good time. You're amazed he managed to talk in that much pain. People do strange things when they're impaled. I don't fucking know. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it's imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. My tongue likes to go on adventures. It is a great honour to be part of the finest research organisation in the world. Keep this in mind as we stick to the rules and we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Oh, and we got a map. Schmap. High-grade gunpowder, that can go in this box thing. God, I'm running low on stuff. Maybe I'll just take this other handgun with me as well. Do you have items? No. And you're not going to munch me either, so you can say that comes out even. Probably to avoid questions of why didn't the two game protagonists interact with each other in the labs. Because in the original they ended up in some like water treatment facility the Umbrella had appropriated. You do not have items either. But again, you did not attempt a cuddle munch. This is good. We can work with this. Yeah, ammunition. Of course, these are all just a bunch of bastards that are going to get up later, but, you know. We'll blow up that bridge when we come to it. Ooh, what's this?
Override key successfully generated. What have we here?
An override key, clearly.
Override key removed.
Raising zombies, because we can do that. And again, the USB is a little more popular than it would have been in 1998, but, you know, high-tech lab, maybe they're just, you know, using the latest technology. They can afford such things. They have the swagger. Nope, can't get in there. There's a bastard. Here's another bastard. Poke. Poke. Ah, you silly bastard. Poke. 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 Yeah, I think all the bastards are getting up now. Poke. Poke with bullets. And no, I thought my health was at caution, but no, it's fine. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to a state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight's 20/20 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told. For their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Yeah. Don't know how much help that's going to be at this point, bud. So I essentially got one item, a diary entry, and now all the zombies are up. This doesn't feel like a fair trade. Yeah. Okay, multiple underground labs working on viruses really makes me think they have a problem. Like, a bit of an obsession, isn't it? Absolutely they have a problem. It's me, I'm the problem. But only because of what they did, you know? Nemesis, CDG, JFK, RC. Class 1 hazardous materials, no fucking kidding. All transit within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European brands are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using this fucking weapon of mass destruction. Thanks, Herman. Oh, a bastard. Fuck your kneecaps. I may have to start digging out the Magnum before long. I think this is a wee callback to the scene in Resident Evil 2. With a little arm going around doing things.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
I genuinely did not know she was going to get up. That is very lucky on my part. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapons synthesis team be made available to any employees interfacing with the mission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as pale heads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. So, everything Dee Dee was saying earlier has just, come back to roost. The astonishing rate at which these pale heads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully unprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the pale heads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. You umbrella bastards, you. Hello? Oh no. That's less of what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to start digging these out. Mostly because, haha, it's the only ammo I've got left. Right, you know. So, damn it. No, slipping by these ones, a little more difficult, as it turns out. Also, I thought I could get into this back area here, and no. Let's just go. Gunpowder, yes. Oh, a thing. Nobody come through that door. I forbid it. Because I'm going to get goodies. Acid rounds. Yes. You know what? I'm going to use that now. And I'm fine. Yay. Hey honey, why don't we take the kids to visit your mum? Permanently. Because clearly I'm not cut out to be a parent. That must be what powers what.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
Yeah, I thought so. No! There we go. I'd like to think the zombie you just shot was the guy who wrote the letter. I imagine that as well, yeah. Shipped him through JFK, that's what it said. Or is that what they want you to think? Because it's what happened. Seems very likely to me. There are really no other guns I can use at this point. Well, I do have the shotted gun. Probably best finish up using that. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. But it's a new area, so seems like it's worth exploring at least. Seems like a big case for just, you know, a wee tub of gunpowder, but you know, they're the experts. They're also mostly dead, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Hey, look at how much better we made a Tyrant class, you American fools. Yeah, there it is. Fuck your knees in particular. So it confirms that it was sent over from Europe before everything went wrong. Oh, piss. Right. Ow! Damn it. Longer range than I thought they had. Yeah, I do need to make up some ammo when I get to my next safe place. See, I think what had been happening with the gunpowder is... Oh, pest. There we go. I think I've been confusing the gunpowder for the high grade gunpowder for the big ass gunpowder that you get in the what do you call it, the vaccine base. Excellent. In the original game, which just did, you know, none of your fancy bullets, but you got more of them. So I basically should just go and combine all the gunpowder I have, because no point in saving it at this point. We're past all that. Hang on a second. We've got the vaccine base. I'm just not 100% sure where it goes. Oh fuck, do I have to get rid of all these? Yeah, I think I do. Well, I hope I have the ammo. Well, it helps if I don't fucking miss 3 times in a row, doesn't it? Oh boy, I'm screwed. I was about to say, did I get both of them? No, I did not. There we are. Well, that was fun. Hilariously, you think flamethrowers would actually be the best to terminate the paleheads. You're literally fighting fire with fire. Nuke the site from orbit. That is literally their plan. Right, do I have the vaccine base? No, I don't, so I go up here. Maybe be a bit more careful about my ammo and remember that... Oh no, I did have grenades, I don't anymore, so that plan's out the window. If only I could access the grenade launcher while I'm up here. Because it doesn't look like I'm getting out of here without dealing with those hunters. Ah, yeah, that got him. That got you. And you'll have to make do with magnum rounds, I'm afraid. As will you. That went down, thank Christ. Strangely, you think Umbrella's the kind of... 1 second. Evil secret organisation that actually keeps accurate records and insists on paperwork being done properly. Form 731L, record of unwilling T-virus recipient termination. Well, is that a C form or a D form? Because, you know, they're completely different. You'll have to restart the whole process if it's the wrong one. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research, you smug little shits. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? It's horrifying. That's the answer you need. However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from using established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you're setting a dangerous precedent. Yeah, because the virus was so fucking safe in the first place. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think that they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America they know better. Dare they I? Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Oh, the passive aggression is just off the charts. Right, vaccine base.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Represent the same sound. So a lot of the time they have to abbreviate text. Hence why you have stuff like RG to mean ring and GG to mean dagger and roof and all that. Okay, I'll just meet this guy again because I accidentally skipped the first part.
So, I always have to do a double take when I see a clip of you with your hair down. It is a somewhat rare occurrence. But yeah, that's technically my 4th raid tonight. Like, Zion and Gabby were streaming Portal 2 together in co-op, so they raided at the same time. But, oh my god, thank you so much. How was the rest of Pathfinder? I know it was kind of, you know, poking you with a stick and going, do you hate me yet? Do you hate me yet? Do you hate me yet? Sometimes. Dee Dee swears she only brought the Kiko raid. Oh, thank you so much. Got too many raids to keep track of. So many. I'm about to die to hunters. I think everyone in Bree's corner of the internet knows me, so I'll... Forgive me if I skip this spiel for now. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's new. Stop it, you speedy little shit. Please let that be all of them. I literally don't have the ammo to deal with the rest of you. Well, I have some ammo, it's just don't have the guns for them. Oh, I didn't want to use all that Magnum ammo, but kind of backed into a corner on that one. You got too many raids to keep track of. So many. Oh, thank you ever so much. You are sweet and kind. And more notes. Clever lizard. You dealt with the trolls for now, you just need to wrap up the quest for it so you can get on with more important stuff. Did you get your barony, actually? Because I know that was on the cards. Yeah, I think that's 4 raids now, Rizalka. It happened. Our worst case scenario. The T-virus is somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Trying to find a way to stop this outbreak is the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. It is literally the least you can do, you actual bastards. Haha! I really didn't think I was going to get away from that other one. Okay, so what we need to do here is use all the gunpowders. Every bastard one of them. Right, so remind me, 2 of these will create handgun ammo. So let's do that. I'll store that. Can keep it there. Right, so combine and combine and should have combined those. Combine. Okay, so don't actually. Oh, yes. I can use 2 high-grade ammos to get Magnum ammo. Do I have any more of those? I do not, sadly, so I'll just get more handgun ammo. I knew I was hoarding all this for a reason. It wasn't a good reason, but I did it anyway. Yeah, this is the key. The proper procedure is to click follow and enjoy your Wednesday. Also talk about THACO and bump mapping. Borders, listen here, you little shit. It never gets old, does it? Okay, make sure I've got room for the the grenade launcher first. Equip that. Mine rounds. No, mine rounds. Not you rounds, mine rounds. More mine rounds. Oh, shit. Ran out of space. Well, if there's no space for shotgun rounds, there's no reason to take shotgun rounds. Okay, go with that. And make a happy little save. You did get your Barony, that was the prologue. Excellent. I mean, what else is there to do, really? What's down here? Yeah, thank you for the quote, Enfys. Meanwhile, Frankel is writing a passive-aggressive letter about how parasites are safer than a virus. Talking about THACO and bump mapping sounds like a fine time to me. It is somewhat in the wheelhouse of this channel, isn't it? It keeps coming up. For some reason. Not that that would be the fault of any one particular individual, now would it? Right, so is it this I shove it into? No key detected. Right, that's where we got the key from, that wasn't it. Is Yonheng? Oh, looks like there's 3 of them I need. I've got 2 things. Is this enough? I hope it's enough. The fuck am I doing here? I did it! Not really sure what that puzzle was, I just sort of lucked into the correct answer. More pointing the fact that the reason Nemesis is more controllable is if you're able to understand, if you don't do as we say, we'll destroy you, whereas a virus cannot ever get to such a complexity to understand the threat. I think the implication he was given from the note was the parasite won't care. Oh, good. A friend. But that's another way it could go. Could you get it to understand... Oh, that is a dangerous stab. Cough. Nope, not one person at all. No one in particular. I feel called out. Appropriately called out, but nevertheless called out. Maybe there's a reason for that. Oh, it's like a cat preparing to pounce. Well done. Vaccines are easy, it seems. Friend! It was hugging you, ooh. Oh god, not you as well. I've already got DD rooting for Nemi. I don't need 2 of yous. It's not dangerous. She doesn't have a windpipe anymore anyway. Windpipes are not organs. You can't have those destroyed in an explosion. Well, you can. You're really not going to live for long afterwards. Then again... I think this is hold down W, I'm not sure. I seem to be doing fine with holding it down, so I'll stick with that. You thought I was calling you out. No, it's Borders. Nemi wants a hug. Nemi can fuck off. I've had it with Nemi's shit. I think Jill just lost her last kidney. So, what are we up to now? She's lost the liver, she's lost at least 1 kidney. The spleen went first, probably. Oh, stuff that I don't have room for. Right. What do I not need? Probably don't need the knife. We can leave that one. Frankly, I would rather have more flame rounds than explosive rounds, so we'll take those with us. The irony of me putting away the knife. Meaning I had to shoot that crate open. Right, hold on. Dump this for a second. Go back and get stuff. Oh, no. Not quite enough space. I don't think I can use that high grade gunpowder ammo anyway. Is that all the items? Yes it is. Right. What have we got? Explosive 8, so we can go ahead and combine those, except probably just dump it right away because I won't have room. High grade gunpowder, I've only got one of them, so alas, that's what I'll be going into battle with. And more safety saving. You are acutely aware of what you're doing. I know. I'm so bloody aware. It's fine. Yeah, so I think this is the penultimate battle. All things going well, as in I actually remember what I'm doing, we'll have this finished this stream. Oh joy, sounds like freezing rain hitting your window. Well, hopefully that doesn't turn into the damaging type of sleep. Dav! Hi Dav. Soup is indeed on. I don't think the soup has ever been more on. Look at this boy. Do get into strange running jokes, but bump mapping is all you. Forget when it started. Some brick wall Titanfall. Oh, way before that, I'm pretty sure. I think it was Doom 3 when I was pissing around with my Windows XP machine.
I don't think wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid.
Get paid in bullets, you prick.
You go down there, battle the nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat dart.
Hello, Dav. Just looking at your choices to play. Yes. So I can remember if you were planning to stream and raid me or have me raid you. Either way, good. Nemi, I need you to stab this guy. But for once, Didi, I'm with you on Nemi related chat. So just calmly go to... I can't get into... Why am I not able to move? Why am I nearly dead? Why didn't I take that other first aid spray? It's probably a pattern I need to... Oh no, this is definitely the penultimate boss battle. There's another one that comes up later. You gotta reload. There we go. First she doesn't bloody move, then she doesn't bloody reload. What's going on here? I feel like I'm being sabotaged. Hey, try and charge me, you prick. This is what you get. Wanna try some flame rounds? See if those are better? Have them. Have some fucking fire, Scarecrow. Although I'm suddenly remembering that the acid rounds are historically a better damage dealer. Who else would be fighting this cunt with a grenade launcher, Carlos? Come on. Reload. Please rid yours. I will rid yours. Oh yeah, here we go. Mine rounds time. Yeah, no shit, pal. So do I mine or... Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, fuck me. This all went wrong. And I'm nearly dead. Yes! And you can just fuck off. Waste of a flame round, I know, but it's kind of funny. Oh, dead as hell now. Stepped on your fingers and fingers on the keyboard mouse control, so it makes sense that I can't move. Of course. Of course. Look. I said no before, alright? Carlos, busy! Puppy Nemi got the zoomies. God damn it, DJ. Must you root for the monsters? Yeah, I think store those. Take more healthies. More healthies, please. Carlos, buddy, can you kill something? Anything? Perfectly good zombies for you to stomp on. We'll skip you. And we'll blow you up. Because don't know about you, I've fucking had it with this guy myself. I think I just tried to dodge into that pile of meat and that's why it didn't work. That one was just me not dodging at all, however. You root for the monsters, not the human monsters. Well, I get why you're not rooting for Nikolai, he's a fucking dick. No, well, depending, yes. I see what you mean.
Jill, is that you? Carlos?
Fucking shut up, Carlos, I'm busy. Right, where are you going to hide? Horribly aware of that fact. Oh, am I nearly dead? Yeah, let's do a health. I was hoping I would be able to see him, but maybe I just have to... So he was on top. Good to know. I forget, can't dodge when I'm reloading. Kind of a trade-off. Oh, damn it. I think I dodged into the exact direction that his tentacle went, so... Makes sense that wouldn't work. Ooh, stuff. Whee! You know what, let's go for this thing. Seems appropriate. Oh, that would have been a great dodge and, what do you call it? Apply damage combo. Except for, one, me dying. Two, the fact that that Magnum ran out of ammo. Want to give Nemi cuddles, want to stab the guy who shoved us down here with a spork. Why not both? Can shoot the zombies, Nemesis, or even that jackass up there. Anything but me, Carlos. Take your damn pick. And yes, we do not need to be using the handgun right now. That would be silly buggers. Yes, yes, you're a very big boy. We get it. Alright, that seems to be going well. Suspiciously. Missed. Nope. Didn't dodge in time. Yeah, thank you for the quote, Emphas. Thank you for cataloguing my failures. I fucked myself on that one because I was technically reloading, and by that I mean filling this thing with different ammo. How the fuck did I miss at this range? Quite easily, it's me. Oh, that's new. You got a new trick, Nemi? Well done. Okay, mine rounds. Whee! Ah! I think I just got away. Oh, no, need to switch over to mine rounds now. Wait for him to show up again. Oh, piss, hold on. Oh, I see him. Whee! Not that I really had much of a chance to do any damage to him, but, you know. Ow! Speaking of damage, let's, you know, celebrate our nearly dead nature by firing a grenade at point blank range. I think they laid that out in Sun Tzu's Art of War, right? Yeah. When you have reached the combat status of fuck this guy in particular. Oh, tear me to shreds, this lad. Utterly and absolutely. I'll switch over to acid rounds. See how those do. Terribly if I miss, as it turns out. I hope they didn't change it so it just like reduces damage or something. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. No, my organs! I have so few left! Oh, fuck! Yeah, I see you, little shit. I like how it does the full animation as if I have actually put 6 shells in this, as opposed to 1. For that is all I have. Shotgun shells. It would be nice if it had room for the fucking shotgun, but not so much. God, is there nothing left? I mean, there is a... Don't hit shift and tab at the same time. You know what that's gonna do. Hey! You're meant to tell me where he stopped, you little crap fuck. It's the best insult I could do. I'm under a lot of pressure here. That was just me fucking up, though. Nemesis, you feel like going over here a bit? You know, just like this general vicinity? Am I about to blow myself up? Apparently not. Whee! Get a bit closer. Nope, stab me. Stab me in the everything. Things are going well. QA becoming paranoid. So goddamn paranoid. Needed to sweat the mushrooms or something. It's an okay pot pie, but very chewy. That'll be what those mushrooms do. But glad to hear it's good. And yes, thank you for the quote that catalogues my failures, Emphas. Thank you so much. You recant it's not a good pot pie. Oh no! What happened? Instead of shooting where he was, you should have been shooting where he was going to be. Nemi dear, Iggy is running out of ammo. Please let him win. I appreciate you trying on my behalf, but clearly that was not going to happen. And yes, thank you once again for the quote, Infus. Maybe I should not take the handgun at all. Maybe I should take the extra explosive rounds and the shotted gun. And then find the ammunition. And yes, we need flame rounds first. You're doing excellent work tonight, people. Flam! Ah, I thought I could shoot him quickly enough that he would interrupt his attack. Flamb! Flambe! Oh, am I nearly dead? Yeah, I heard the heartbeat. Oh god, I only took one health item. I've used it already. How the fuck did I get through this boss battle the first time? Like this, apparently. Eesh! Stop it! Right, okay. It's also, he's a lot easier to spot when he's on fire. Yeah. Just wait for him to pop out. Yep. Mother. Take another mine, you prick. I've got ammo to hunt for. Not that that, you know, ever works. At least not when it's to the detriment of knowing where Nemi is. Because then stuff like this happens. But I'm not all the way dead yet. So, plus. On the way up there again. Where are these zombies coming from? Yeah, I figured. That's where he stopped moving. Hello! Now, I would please like for to find some healing items and those shotgun... Oh, I've got the shotgun shells. Just healing items then, please. Yay! Don't need to use it just yet, though. So I shall hold off. So let me switch to that whenever there's trouble. There he is. Okay, I'm right. Yes. Well, it didn't seem to like that. Whether it'll be enough, I don't know, but we shall find out. Fuck you, zombie, you're in my way. Oh, yeah. Sweeping attack. Which got... Fucking hell. Getting combo to fuck here. Right, okay, this bit I can do. Oh. Well, fuck you then. You rhythm-changing bastard, you. Oh my god, if I died to one of the zombies in this section, that would be just the cherry on top of the embarrassment cake. I'll hope that made for a good clip. At least I called it. Alrighty, when find yourselves a Povia. I'm that close to the end that I feel like I'm going to try and push through. So if you guys want to go ahead and start, then by all means, and I'll catch up to you later. This is, of course, depending on me actually being able to beat this boss. You know what? Annoying, but in this instance, fair. all the moisture means the filling never really got hot while the crust got properly cooked. That's a shame. And pie is a terrible thing to waste. When you have no organs, blood loss isn't a problem. Yeah. Nemi did corner me so badly. Don't even know why they have zombies in this. Okay. They said, you know, the zombie heads were right for the plunking. Is that a word? I remain unconvinced that that's a word. So get those in and find room for the shotgun. Because clearly I need 2 healing items. So badly. Yeah, nothing more than pests, exactly. You don't get ownership of my stream just because I'm off screen for 10 seconds. That's not how it works. Oh, yeah, there's a range on that, isn't there? Yeah, good luck, thank you. Have fun in your stream. Oh no, switch over to mine. I didn't mean to switch over to mine.
Jill, is that you?
Yep, come on. Although I do like that it, you know, refilled my flame rounds. Skipped a reloading animation, that was nice. Aha, I can actually see where you're going now. So yeah, after this, I will have to go and find that shotgun ammo. Hello. There we are. Are you shotgun rounds? I would like you to be shotgun rounds. You're not shotgun rounds, but a first aid spray is not the worst thing to have. Stop. There we go. Oh, piss. Right, so I need to fire 1 flame round at him, reload, or wait for this bit to be over. No, not more handgun ammo, god damn it. Okay, I wasted that opportunity. Also got zombies. Wait, what? Oh, will you piss off? You've done plenty. Fucking hell, just getting bodied here. Okay, had no way of getting the fuck away from that. Thankfully, the game appears to have taken mercy and not killed me for it. Some mercy, not all. Oh, that's very close on Jill's face. Is that necessary? Okay, apparently I'm doing damage to this thing now. I would like to keep that up, please. Whether I'll be able to. Not entirely sure, frankly. Right, I've got mine rounds.
Here comes some more. Number 7.
Oh, hello. Fuck me, blind. What?
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
What just happened? think I died and then it decided Nemi had taken enough damage to progress to the next. I've forgotten about that. I've forgotten that happened. You do not get much more owned than that. Afraid you're on mobile, don't know how to mobile clip. Fair it is. In other games, having lesser enemies in a boss fight is a way to get ammo or such. But RE zombies don't really drop anything, as you recall. Certainly not more ammo than they cost. No, you don't really loot the bodies you've just dropped. Bleh. Anywhere in particular to put clips for me? No, I don't have a Discord or anything. And as far as I know, links don't work in this chat. They get blanked out or asterisked out.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Well, for a second, this looked like exactly the same room. Very confusing. Not a fan. One ammo over. God damn it. But just take some exploded rounds. And think... It's not all we can do, because we can combine these. And then we have the shotted gun rounds. And this is telling us about a railgun that's about to come our way. Very nice. Very fancy. You tried anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure what actually is blocking those links. I should figure that out, but I have yet to do so. I'm gonna die, right. But I have saved it. Proud of me for winning. Thank you. It was quite difficult. It's not how you give puppy Nemi a bath. Yes, it is. Yes, it 100% is.
I like it. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
I mean, there's no way you should agree to that with Nikolai if he's not holding on to a valuable vaccine. Even then, I might say shoot anyway.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck.
You know, if he was just like, no, I'm gonna get out of here, I'd be okay with it. But he's so goddamn smug. I'm Jill fucking Valentine. Killing monsters is what I do.
This is the last fucking time.
Defeated the creature. Okay, easy. And that should probably break every bone in her body when she fires it, given the effect that happens. Yep, come on, come on. Basically a cinematic fight. Kind of. You just need to do a bit of dodging in this particular section. Alas, pies are redeemable. Next time, roast first. Oh, that's a shame. Take it you can't, like, recover it with some tin foil or anything? And just bake it for longer? Ow! Maybe this will be better for shooting the pustules? Okay, it didn't even... It's like the shotgun wasn't even registering damage on these things. Well, okay. Oh, no, not... No, continue. Just continue. This has been both Jill's worst day and Nemi's. For all we know, this is the only time Nemi's spent any time conscious. He could have literally woken up yesterday. So this may very well be the worst day of his life. Outside is maximum cook, inside is almost raw. I tried heating just the filling, but sucks. It's a shame to see a good pie go down. It had such promise. Oh, there's more stuff there. I'll need to bear that in mind, and as soon as I have room, I shall pick it up. Cinematic. Just keep an eye on what he's actually up to, because that got me dead last time very quick. Is that all of them? Is that all the pustules? Yes, it appears to be. Then pushy. Video game shotguns, the most powerful of all melee weapons, yeah. As far as I know, that's not how shotguns actually work in real life. God, I barely have room to access this thing thanks to all the Nemi bits. Nemi's D out, yup. Pew 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 pew, yeah. You're a fucking power source. Yeah, nothing like a Resident Evil protagonist to trash talk something that's at least 2 stories tall. Maybe that's enough? Maybe I'll get away with this? You know. Hell, that pushed it a little bit in for me, frankly.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
And yes, I am going by the railgun so I can pick up stuff. Because I'm bloody well gonna need it immediately, it would seem. I think I have to do this 3 times. Not sure about those blood decals, to be honest. I always hate it when the character's more confident than you are. I mean, that describes quite a lot of video game protagonists, honestly. Oh, just twice. I think that's a medium difficulty thing. Oof. Okay, maybe Resident Evil 3 goes ahead with the gore a little bit as well. You're lowballing that estimate from memory. That gun is large. No, the Hun is you know, she's pretty normal sized, honestly. You know, built like 12 tanks, but I really thought I'd be going down the flamey hole, but apparently not. Except, where else can I go? There's a gun over here? No, I'm not going to turn down a gun. Oh, a hand grenade. But I don't need the health. I'm going to have to leave the hand grenade. So is it up the ladder that's over the opposite corner? Oh no, I think I remember how this goes now. Go up here and then take a right. There we go. There's ladder. The amount of times you use the big gun and the amount of things you need to red to green scales. Yeah. I don't remember what difficulty I'm on. Probably just like default medium. Whatever it is. Shotguns can be melee weapons or bird guns. Depends how you set it up. Yeah, depends how you use it. A lot of guns can be melee weapons if you just swing them like a club. How much... Yeah, I'm not sure ton is the right word. I was going to say how many tons of rock did they have to dig out for this, but I think we need the next measurement up, frankly. Throw some slugs in there and they're good mid-range 100 to 200 yard weapons. Don't appear to have any way of saving or accessing an item box. Almost as if that won't be needed. Carlos, how'd you fuck this up? Thank you for the quote, Enfys. Yeah, I hate to say it, Jill, but Nikolai really did get the drop on you there. Oh, you absolute shit.
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
I can't remember if Nikolai was anti-Umbrella in the first game. Or in the original, rather.
Goodbye.
Did I thank you for the quote, Enfys? Thank you for the quote, Enfys. It was a very good shot, yeah. Charge! I have to say, he's holding his own for a guy that must be, you know, at least 10 or 15 years older than Nikolai.
I'll hit you. Do it. You have to. There's no other way.
Nothing's gonna happen if Nikolai dies. It's just. Did I miss?
I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
No, apparently I got him. Yeah, it's one of those villains who's an absolute bastard, but actually pretty competent. I feel like he goes into almost magnificent bastard territory, if not actually makes it there. Jill, I would take Dee Dee's advice here.
I'll tell you. If you get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool.
And you're about to die.
You'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Yeah, and what do you spend the money on if the world is on fire? Something you haven't heard since your TV tropes days. Yeah, I've been binging a lot of OSP, and the Trope Talks videos are they're very bingeable. Looks like I got him in the head. Actually, I feel it would have at least affected his speech. Now you ask that? Yeah. Moment of silence, everyone. 3 games we got out of this city. Yeah, way too close. Like, turbulence would be the least of their problems. But a little more realistic than the original, where the helicopter just sort of went, ugh. Some people would collect the maximum number of empty soda cans on a crashing plane if someone had a smaller collection.
It's finally over.
No, this is just the beginning. Wait, that's the original of RE2. Never mind.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed.
The true horror was man!
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
I mean, it sounds like you're on the side of whoever Nikolai was working for, but sure. Empty and cold from lack of organs. Oh, we should have kept track, actually. Because there had to be a strike hard enough to take out one of the lungs. GG, thank you. Thank you all. Was worried that alt-tabbing out there would have, like, accidentally skipped the credits. And I don't skip the credits. Some people worked very hard on this. And showing the credits is the absolute least I can do. So, here they are. Alas, it's not Scenario 2 of Resident Evil 2 because, well, no, Scenario B of the original Resident Evil 2 because that had a banger of a credits music. So, yeah, got it done. Got the remake done. I wasn't sure I'd be able to do it in 2 streams, but I have gone to nearly 4.5 hours this time, so yeah. It would have been dangerously close to midnight, but I started a little earlier, so that helped a lot. Enough bites to the neck, being thrown from objects, stabbed, bludgeoned, nearly infected by Nemesis. Yeah, she's a tough one. I think that's very, very evident. Not to mention she survived the original mansion incident. But you know, she's very good genes, yes. Although I don't know what kind of genes would stop, say, a mind control gem implanted right in her chest, so she had to wear something that showed off her cleavage to, you know, keep the gem in place. You know, it's a crazy idea off the top of my head that comes from a game that doesn't exist. For instance. Oh dear, I'm very much looking forward to that clip from Memphis. Also, kind of exciting news. I just hit 200 followers. Or at some point in the stream I did, so congratulations Ray-Ray-chan. You're lucky number 200. Thank you very much. I don't know if that gets me anything. I can't remember what the tiers are for Twitch unlocks, but yeah, that happened. That's pretty damn cool. I appreciate that. I had a long day last Wednesday. You didn't even know what day it was, so you needed 2 weeks worth. Well, here we are. Wait, what? Trespasser? What? Where? Congrats. Thank you. Oh, I do love the brew redemption. Did it say Trespasser in the credits, or are you implying that 200 followers means I have to play Trespasser? The gem in the chest reminded you of the tattoo. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. No, I was referring to the unfortunate situation that is Resident Evil 5's existence. Dropped it in his cursed cord. Thank you. Alright, so that melody's from the original. That is something interesting they did in this game, which was reincorporate melodies from the original Resident Evil 3, which Resident Evil 2 Remake didn't really do. It just came up with its own music. Including, I believe, you know, a rock song as one of the credits themes. Which, it doesn't, to my memory, I've not listened to it for a while, it doesn't really match up to the original. The first one is just too damn good. Not like this though, where they just bring in some guitar later. It's like a full-on rock track, and it's amazing. So we are all set. We just have to wait for Resident Evil 4 remake to come out, which the last count is March. I think it's coming out. It's March or April. I can't remember which one. And that's assuming that the source I was reading was accurate and it doesn't get delayed on top of that. So we shall see, but we're all prepared for it, and god damn it, I have to decide what to play next week. This is a struggle, you realise. It is an absolute struggle to find something that I'm like, I want to play this, I am able to play it whilst streaming and make it entertaining, and it's something people will actually want to see. It's like 3 disparate categories that are hard to pack together sometimes. Like, maybe I should just not disregard the, you know, what will I think, do I think this will be popular one. Just ignore that one. The struggle is real. I'm sorry that you're suffering from it too, Papaya, but I'm kind of glad that I'm not alone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Yeah, will people watch it? The answer is always yes, someone will. Yeah. But then you do have the streams where you feel like you're pulling teeth with some games, which is just, you can play it, sure, but there's nothing to comment on. That someone is usually you. I very much appreciate your presence. The important thing is, can you stream it and will you have fun streaming it? I should stick to those. And is it expressly banned by Twitch? Because that's a short list, but there's some things on there that you would not expect. You definitely had streams like that, yeah. I mean, I've had at least one stream where I was literally just talking to one person. Yep, it's kind of important too. I'm so glad somebody warned you in the chat, because that could have gone so wrong. Streamer having fun is the most important element to a good stream. Oh, thank you. Not sure I fully believe it. It may take a while to internalize that, but... Oh dear. Oh, Papai's backing you up as well. I'm outnumbered. I have to accept this truth. I'd be half tempted to try another randomizer stream, because as soon as you introduce the random dialogue, then pretty much any cutscene becomes some measure of a treat, as one of my clips confirms. But I was having a problem with it recently where I kept going into one room and it would crash the whole thing, so kind of want to look at that a little more before I decide to go back into it. Can confirm, stream dips greatly in quality when the streamer is just not enjoying themselves. Yeah, and it's not good for them either when they're giving up their time to go forth and entertain. Gotta admit, I'm not entirely sure what the point of that scene is. 17 hours 45 total, but for this one, 5 hours, 13 saves, 16 deaths, rank C. That's fair. So there we go. That was Resident Evil 3 Remake. I didn't unlock anything for doing that. Weirdly, when I exit the game and come back in, that's when it seems to pop up with things that I've unlocked. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? Just want to have a quick look at what models there are. Like, they picked this one straight out of Resident Evil 2, which I thought was interesting. That they did it for this one and not... Wait, why are poses changing the clothes and hairstyle and everything? That seems odd. Okay. Oh, Brad Vickers, you dead bastard. No. Stage 2. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to. There we are. Oh, I've looked at that more than enough, thank you. I'll have to see if I've got this costume. Hey, my precious. Sorry, that's what the pose reminded me of. Oh, Marvin, you soon to be dead bastard. Yes, I have only 11 things unlocked. I have played this a little less than Resident Evil 2. 95% of the Twitch banned list makes sense. Some is just confusing. One is actually illegal. It was a surprisingly short list, I found. So maybe they were working on the logic of most of the stuff that we wouldn't allow is common sense. Some of them we just have to... We have to put it into words. We have to write it down on paper, you know? Make sure it's solidified in that way. Right, so as previously stated, our plan is to actually go to the end screen when I press it, touch portal, thank you. We've got some folks to raid. They're not showing up in my list. I need to work out what's going on there. Because there's a raid button right in the Twitch management panel, but it only gives you a short list of people. We're going to raid the Rizulka. She's playing Panic in the Park. Honestly, don't know what that is. No, not followers only chat. It's the wrong button. So I'll set that up in a second. Thank you for being here, Borders. I can't use that. Wait, I can use that. That was a great thing to pick up. Good job, me. Wait, is followers mode still on? It didn't turn off. There we go. That was silly. Sometimes the Twitch manager decides this window is too small. We will reduce the size of all the buttons that you can press and take the text away from them so you have to remember which one's which. And I don't remember which one's which. You know, for one thing, I just looked at the camera forgetting I'm on the end screen. So, yeah. Banning AO ratings covers most of it, yeah. So, oh my god, I've got so much stuff to shout out at the end here, and I can see why people put this into a credit screen so they can just stream it in front of them or scroll it in front of them and read it off. You hate UI resizing and moving around when you're trying to do stuff. The one that gets me as well is if you move a Twitch window from maximized on one monitor to maximized on another. If you don't use the keyboard shortcut that just moves it over immediately, you'll click on it, drag it down, it'll go to windowed, it's as if you've clicked restore, and then it'll hide the chat, but then you put it back to maximized and it doesn't restore the chat. That's fucking annoying. And it, even better, it doesn't update the chat while it's closed, so you can miss things that are being said. It's very silly, and I wish they would not do that. You know, it's not a 100% solvable problem. There's always going to be, you know, it's done in a way that somebody doesn't like. But, you know, you close that chat tab over, you know, it'll take a few seconds to stop updating, would be my solution to that. And have it restored if you went from maximized to restored window to maximized. Frankly, I don't know if you can detect all that in HTML and JavaScript and such. But I'd like to see it. Anyway, we'll get this raid going. The Rizalka. I think you all know who the Rizalka is, but you know, she's great, and I do believe she's streaming with the Wanderer, and they were both in here earlier. Lovely, lovely people, dear friends. And I do believe you will have a good time with them. And this looks like some premium 90s pretends to be 3D in first person. So, thank you very much everyone for being here. Thank you for all the follows, because I stupidly just covered up the stream manager. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up on another window so that I can go ahead and give everyone their thanks. Thank you to Netty Yeti for following. Thank you to his Cursinus for resubbing. Thank you Rizalka for resubbing. Thank you to Gabriel's Gaming for following, and Ray Chan, and Willowaz for resubbing and 100 bits. And of course, thank you to Kakoskia, The Artful Gabby, Zion Real, and Bisected Brioche for the raids. Y'all have been wonderful. Let us get raiding. Thank you very much. I shall see you next week. Bye.
Jessica Lang from Wish.
Oh, I was about to say it's what's it called? Oh, what's that woman's name? Chelsea from
Is that actually rated? That doesn't look like it's rated.
Murphy?
Oh, Chelsea Bando.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Rated with
Okay, it did work.
Hello,
Hello, anyone still listening.